Question mark? Okay, we are now live on YouTube. So sorry. The VOD that will be posted will be missing like an hour and a half because I forgot to go live. Honestly, nothing mega eventful has happened. We've just been talking and building. We're currently building Flareon. That's where we're at right now. Okay. I was like, man, I got a lot of real estate on here. What can I use this for? Literally for my YouTube interface. This is what I've been struggling with the past few streams, is having like figuring out where to put the YouTube interface up in case like somebody comes in and wants to chat over there. I don't want to miss it, you know. But I can do this. So anyways, I was saying that what was I saying? I was saying, oh yeah, I'm not used to having this much screen real estate because normally I have two monitors, and when I'm streaming, I'll put OBS on one and I'll put the game on the other. But because I'm doing like a hand cam stream, I have a whole extra monitor for stuff. OG Yuki, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi everyone. My name is a big tuna, but you can just call me Tuna, and I am your local fish PNG tuber. Yes. Today we are building some evolutions. Well, right now we're building Flareon. We've built Umbreon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon so far. So right now we're on our good lad Flareon. But welcome in, everyone. Yuki, thank you so much for the raid. Why is stuff not working? Mix it up. What are you doing? It should have shouted you out. Huh. Well, let me give you a shout out. I don't know why my mix it up's not working. Let me relaunch it real quick. Hold on. But hello, Yuki. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Was it good? Let me get this resolved. I don't know what is going on. I will auto shout you out. Yuki making art. And whoa, okay. None of my commands are working. Hold on. Let me relaunch Mix It Up. Don't worry. No, don't worry. I'm gonna go back and catch up on chat. Don't worry. I will not miss something you said. How are you doing, Yuki? I think Mix It Up just like shit his pants. Let me try now. Yuki. Back a type. There we go. There we go. Okay. And what was the what is the commands? Socials, unroot, raid. What is this? Damn, I gotta know my own commands. Nope, that's not it. Events? I don't know. It's okay. I got the shout out for Yuki. Normally I have a message that plays when Mix It Up is not shitting its pants. It'll be like, hey, I'm Tuna. This is my thing. Anyways, I love Dragon Age Origins. We're building some evolutions right now and just chatting and hanging out. You were streaming art. Yuki, I saw your Y'shtola that you drew. It was very beautiful and I loved it. Thank you for giving Final Fantasy some love. But I know I've asked this like 3 times already. I'm a little bit frazzled because Mix It Up was not working. How's your day been? Just working on some drawings? That's good. Hello, Suki. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the Hydrate Primals. I actually don't have water right now. I'm gonna have to go get some. I hope everyone is doing well. You get this, these here instructions here put back up. Yeah, tilt them back so I can see them. Here we go. All right, let me scroll up in chat and catch back up. I was just rambling about my screen real estate here. So, these two would... I don't know, how would this go? What? Oh, this goes on top of this? It looks like? Hold on, let me figure this out real quick. Like, no. What the fuck? This is this. This goes... Oh, no. I'm actually so confused. Hold on a second. I feel like this goes up here, but this is so strict. Oh, I am stupid. There we go. It goes like that. Okay, crisis averted. And then this guy goes up here, it looks like. KB, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, let me get my bearings on figuring this fucking tail out real quick because it is throwing me for a loop here. Thank you so much for the cheer! That is so sweet of you! Why are you not going in? Is this right? I'm gonna assume so. I'm gonna hope that this is right. And I think that this goes right here. I feel like these are supposed to be on the same level. They don't look like they're going to be on the same level. I don't think this is right. Hold on. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick before we get back to this. Okay. Let's see. Personally, I think that my thinks are the best thinks. So true. Very profound. Again, Game Freak have recently been dabbling in the removal of obtaining evolutions in the newer games. They already did this to the Alolan forms of Raichu, Exeggutor, and Marowak, and now we're seeing this be done with non-regional evolutions like Kleavor, Wurdeer, and Ursaluna. The idea that they only evolve in that region is incredibly bullshit. By that logic, Happiny would need to travel all the way to Kanto in order to evolve into Chansey. It is interesting. I think they're making interesting decisions, but I think that in the same line of like the other gimmicks of like Mega Evolutions and all that, it's just like something new that they're trying with the regional variants. I think the regional variants are interesting, but if you get into the semantics of it, it does have some plot holes, so to speak, so... Scarlet and Violet have set a dangerous precedent for how evolution lines will be treated in the near future. Yeah, Snail Mail? Yeah? What's so funny, huh? What's so funny over there? Hi, Snail Mail. Welcome in. Scarlet and Violet have set a dangerous precedent for how evolution lines will be treated in the near future. It is interesting to see what they're going to do. I'm having, like, I have hope that with the new game coming out, that it will be like they will rectify some of that because it is going to be another Legends game. But then again, it's like, oh, well, we did have like the Kleavor and stuff like that at a further evolution, but in a completely different time period. So like, what, did Kleavor just go extinct or what happened there? You know, that was probably addressed in the game, but I don't remember. I also think I need to take some of these apart. Because I don't think this is right. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be... Oh, no, I just goobed. I just put it one thing too far up. That's what I did. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I didn't know you had a YouTube? Yeah, I don't have anything on there except for like a few shorts in my VODs, but I plan to start making some YouTube content soon, so... I just wanted a place like that wasn't Twitch to host my VODs, so I go live on YouTube now, so it auto saves them there, as well as being live like on Twitch at the same time. I remember having this song stuck in my head for the longest time. Yeah, I'm just playing like a radio playlist of Otter Pop by Sean Wasabi because I really like that song and I like this sort of poppy vibe. Jesus, I could get this off. If I remember correctly, the song being played now is comparing love to candy and junk food. That is a cute comparison. Oh my god, now I have to re-remember how this went on here. Is this it? Yes. Thank you for hydrate. I do need to go get water. Did you customize your keyboard? It looks really cool. Yes, I did build my keyboard myself. So I do really love like building keyboards. That is something I would love to do on stream one day whenever I can reasonably afford to buy more keyboard parts. It's not like high on my priority list right now, but someday in the future that would be fun to do. Kind of gives me Animal Crossing vibes. Yeah. Once again, KB, thank you so much for the cheer. That was very sweet of you. I feel for you about Flareon's tail. That threw me in for a loop. Yeah, it's like, what? I was so confused, but I didn't do these bottom pieces wrong. I just had to switch these pieces around. I also got distracted by something like mid-conversation and mid-raid, which was my mix-it-up being weird. So hopefully it is like not being weird anymore. I go to the Shadow Realm now. Bye. Bye-bye, KB. Thank you so much for the follow and for the bits donation. It was very sweet. Posture check? Oh, thank you. My posture wasn't terrible, but it was getting there. Okay, this looks correct now. So, I have to do a different one in which I take this piece and this piece and this piece, it looks like this. Kleavor evolves in the traditional not Pokemon sense into Scizor. I thought Scizor evolved into Kleavor? I could be wrong. Or I thought, no. Scyther evolves into Kleavor, right? It's like a branched evolution? I don't remember. I just remember fighting that bitch in Legends, and that shit hurted. Legends Arceus. By the evolution stuff, I mean non-mega cross-gens. What's stopping them from making Farigiraf a transfer-only mon the next time Girafarig is available in-game? What's stopping them from having Bisharp incapable of evolving into King Gambit in future games? That is true. I do think, like, luckily for us, I could be wrong about this, but I do think that because Pokemon is still widely centered around like appealing to younger audiences, that they wouldn't do anything too crazy about all that, but I understand the concern. Kleavor was made obtainable in future games, but you can't evolve Scyther into one despite the area you catch Kleavor having several of its own. Yeah, it is interesting how that works. I think that they were just trying to do something like cool with like, oh, you go to the past and this, that, and the other happens and all that stuff, but it definitely like messes up the continuity of things going on. I like Kleavor because big axe hands. Big axe hands is pretty cool. That's like Guns Akimbo, but with axes. That movie is wild, by the way. Okay. Flareon tail looking so much better than it was. So, one. This goes in like so. Is this the right piece? Drop that piece. Put her in right there. After I finish this Flareon, I'm gonna go on a bit of a break to grab some water, use the bathroom, and we'll be back. Okay. All right, we gotta tail him. Yes. Oh my god, this tail is very cute. Get on there. Jesus. I gotta fix him damn feet. There we go. All right, we finished Flareon. This is cute. I love the tail. Aw, look how cute this one is. I mean, they're all really cute, but like, this one's really cute. I like it. Picasso. Good job, Flareon. Get added to the pool over here. And bring these in. Oop. Let's see. Yay, we finished one. Let's see, how many more we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Evie. I am going to go on BRB for a little bit, just to grab some water, use the bathroom, but I will be back in a bit and we can get back to doing the next one, which I did promise would be Evie. So, y'all also should get up, stretch, get some water, use the bathroom. I'll be back. Baby! Hello! Hello, I am back. Hello. Had to go change out some laundry. And, hold on. I'm gonna be small. I'm gonna disappear for a second. One moment. Had to change out some laundry, and then I got some more bottles of water. And I, was fixing some stuff up on my desk because the organization was bothering me, so I fixed it. But I'm back now. Hello, everyone. Hope we all had a good break. I kind of timed that poorly because an ad is about to start soon, which... pee-pee, but that's okay. Mekachu, I did tell you. I will be doing Eevee next, so... Where are you not? Eevee is coming. Alright, let me see. Let me see here. Hold on, let me adjust this real quick. What is going on? Okay. I wonder if my mix it up is being normal now. I'm going to test a command real quick. We're not raiding anyone because I'm not ending the stream, but I'm gonna test the raid command real quick just to see. Okay, sweet. Seems that mix it up is being nice again, so that's good. Oh, let me get some music going again. Let's see. I want to listen to... like... I have got to... hold on. I have got to move this way. I am feeling bubble pop right now. Let's see what playlists we can find. Bubblegum pop mix? Let's try this. Oh, LMAO. Well, it's okay because I like Otter Pop, so. I do owe Primals a hydrate, so let me do that. 1 second. Okay. That took me a big tuna sip. I was getting a little dehydrated. Okay. The Black Augrite and Peat Block items exist in Scarlet and Violet's code, but they serve no purpose in the game. Also, if the Hisui forms and evolutions are said to have gone extinct, then what the hell are Cleaver and Overcold doing in the Blueberry Academy? At least Growlithe was given an explanation. To be fair, the explanation of the anime is that Ash does everything in 1 year. I don't know if continuity is really Pokemon's thing. Yeah. Talking about the games. Pokemon's more than just the games. That is true. The anime has nothing to do with the lack of Hisui forms in present day. They gave us an explanation in the Teal Mask DLC for why Hisuian Growlithe is still around and mentioned Ursaluna still exists, albeit an uncommon occurrence. The Indigo Disc kinda just has Hisuian Quillfish and Cleaver there without really explaining why they're still around. Like I said with Cleaver, you can't evolve a Scyther into one in Scarlet and Violet. You have to transfer it over to Legends of Arceus to do that. I just get to play cute Pokemon. Whichever are in the game that I get. If they're not in the game, I don't get them. I'm just saying, it should either make it so the entire line is made obtainable in a game that has them, or not included at all. If Little Timmy wants to use a Wordier in Gen 10, let his Stanley be able to evolve into Wordier. My thoughts on it is like... I think that Pokemon has become almost as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts has been in terms of like continuity, and so I kind of take the stance of like, I'm just gonna play my funny little games. Yeah, some of this doesn't make sense, but if I focus on it too hard, it'll make me upset, and I don't want to be upset playing my funny little Pokemon games. But I do understand your frustrations, Mekachu, because like, it does suck whenever you want to apply like, when it's in a world that is as evolved as the Pokemon world is, and as large as the franchise is, it would be nice if they had like consistency among things. But I mean, it's like League of Legends lore, or like I said, the Kingdom Hearts lore. Unfortunately, it just becomes so large to a point where like it does become convoluted, and thinking about it too hard is just gonna like make me angry. So I try not to think about like the continuity errors in it and just enjoy it for what it is. But I do understand, and I think you're valid in your feelings. Hello, welcome back. Thank you, friends. Thank you. At least Eevee is being made after its original 3 evolutions. That is true. I made food because I've not eaten in a long while. I'm glad that you're eating, but what did you make? I want to know. Hi, Wunny! Hello! How is the once ever doing, Wunny? How's your face? Wunny, my oldest rival, how are you? Rival? Hey, yo, whoa, when did that happen? We fighting? Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic real quick. Let me mute it so you guys don't hear. Alright, so, speaking of Eevee, next up, we are gonna do Eevee, because that is what I said I'm gonna do, and I'm a fish of my word. Mood about Pokemon, I just play how I want. If you're doing Pokemon talk, Wunny would definitely be my rival. I guarantee he'd choose whatever Pokemon beats mine. Dad started playing right as you finished reading all that. It's okay. I know that Mekachu's in the ads right now, but I will recap it whenever they come back. Which is your favorite starter? I know you're asking snail mail that, but I'm also gonna answer. My favorite starter is... I have to say it's probably between Froakie and Torchic. I do like both of those quite a bit. And I love their evolution lines too. Some eggs and rice? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, eggs and rice goes so fucking hard. I like doing eggs, rice with a little bit of soy sauce and some furikake. I'm also gonna move my mic again. Sorry if you hear mic noises. I should have muted, but I didn't. Your face is pretty fucked up. Wunny. I send you all of my love and get betters. Gotta wait for a whole 3 minutes to hear your reply. I'm sorry. Ads are unnecessary. Like, I think they're unnecessary, but I cannot skirt around them. Literally, it's run ads or run ads. Pick your poison. They yappin', let them yap. I do be yappin'. Totodile or Bulbasaur? Good answers, good answers. Oh, speaking of that snail mail, Salmon and I actually have something for you. So, next time that we see you, we have to give it to you. Welcome back from the ads, welcome back. Mekachu, I was waiting for you to be back from the ads so that I could reply to you. I was just saying that I think you're valid in your criticisms. However, I think as big of a franchise as Pokemon is, it's gonna get convoluted because there's just so much content, so much of it. So I try to enjoy it for what it is. Just play like my games and not think too hard about like the continuity errors, because if I do, it'll make me sad. My favorite starter is Oshawott. I did know this. We matched, you beat me. But the question is, Oshawott evolves into Primarina, right? Do you also like Primarina, or is it just Oshawott? This Eevee, I think this is like a miniature Eevee. I'm so glad our rivalry... I'm so glad our rivalry is finally at an end. This was kind of a cool sheet. I didn't realize it was a miniature Eevee. It's a baby Eevee. So I need to find 2 earpieces. Short-lived, I guess. Short-lived rivalry. Yeah, we have something for you. Gotta see you soon. Salmon made it himself, just for you. It's very cute. We've been wanting to stop by the shop, so maybe we do that at some point. Okay. It's just that I got an ad right away as they were... Yeah, the ads suck. I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do about them. I could either give you, like, shorter ads more often, or we can have longer ads every hour interval. Like I said, lesser of 2 evils, I believe. I did see something recently, though, about Twitch, like, possibly changing up the way ads work, where, like, they will just show ads on the side or something now. They're, like, testing that feature or something. I don't know how true that was, but you can still watch the stream while the ads are playing. And if that's true, that would be fucking awesome. Because it's like, if you're gonna run ads, like, whatever, right? There's nothing I can do about that, personally, but at least don't make it to where, like, you can't fucking, like, you miss content. That just feels terrible for everybody. Ugh. Wait. I'm thinking of Poplio. I'm sorry, I got my water starters mixed up. I don't know why I thought for some reason that Oshawott, you're so right. Primarina, yes, my bad, yo. That was embarrassing. I thought, for whatever reason, listen, it's just water starters, okay? Oshawott evolves into Samurott. Now I'm bad about Pokemon. No, don't be bad. I'm sorry. I think this goes up here. Oshawott evolves into Duat, that's Samurott. Yep, yep, my bad. Poplio. I do get Oshawott and Poplio mixed up, I'm not gonna lie. Duat is my favorite Pokemon, not Samurott. I do not care about Samurott. I have a level 100 Duat. Duat? No, that is so fair though. There are some Pokemon that like I do like the starting evolution for, but I don't really care for the final evolutions for, so you are so valid. Just give that bitch an Everstone, and you're rocking. I feel the same way about Sobble. I never evolved it. Inteleon is strange. That is a strange Pokemon. I see the vision, right? But I do like Sobble. I can still see the stream, but the audio is strictly from the ads. I know, it's so ass. I've been thinking about maybe like trying to get a closed captions plugin or something. I don't know if that would help. I mean, I like the, I'm sorry, I keep like bringing this up to my face because these pieces are a little bit smaller, but. Now time for the real Pokemon talk. Would y'all eat a Pokemon? That is really hard to say because as somebody who does not strictly live in Pokemon world, my first instinctual answer is no, I would not eat a Pokemon. However, like, it's because of the way that we currently perceive Pokemon, like as as Pokemon like not being real, right? That I would answer that. I don't know if my answer would be different if I lived in the Pokemon world. But as it stands now, the answer is no. However, that might like vary depending on like if I've lived in Pokemon world my whole life, you know. I'd be chowing down on Slowpoke Tail and Audishell. God, have y'all seen, and I'm so sorry if you haven't seen this and I am like revealing this to you. Have y'all seen those fucking videos of the really well animated, and I hate it, like cooking Pokemon? It's just awful. I hate those. But it sucks because they're so well animated. Like, damn. You've got great animation powers and you use them for this trauma. I do think that I would have Miltank milk though, because from what I understand, it's just like regular milk, but better. And I do like milk. Miyu doesn't hate the designs of any of the fully evolved starters. Yeah, I think all of the starters have like nice designs. I mean, there are definitely starters that I guess I have more preferences for other than others. I don't really think there's a Pokemon out there that has a design that I would say that I hated. There's definitely like designs that I think could be better and that I'm not fond of, but I don't think there's any Pokemon whose design that I really hate. I don't hate any of them, I just love Duat so much. I'd smash Snail Mail. You apologize right now. Oh, I'm putting this in the wrong fucking hole. LMAO. Apologize. I saw Eevee and I had to join. Hello, Glass Pickle, welcome in. It is true, we are building some Eeveelutions. Funnily enough, also talking about Pokemon. Who would have guessed? I think the current topic is, or I think the question is, would you eat a Pokemon? That's what we were kind of discussing. I can't stand those videos. I came across the Chikorita one and it made me feel incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, I agree. Those videos, a little bit too much. If I see a Poplio in real life, it's on site. Man, what do you have against Poplios, Snail Mail? I'm gonna bring you like a foot massager. Cause you need to relax. Wait, I think I did this wrong. Oh yes, I definitely did this wrong. Oh no. You like Lechonk? Or oh no, you would eat a Lechonk. Okay. I mean, do you think Lechonk just tastes like pork? I mean, it is just pig Pokemon. I guess like the better question is like, would Pokemon taste like real life animals? Because we know that they have normal animals in the Pokemon universe, you know? Like they have cows, I believe, and I don't know if they have pigs. But it's like, would Pokemon Schmeat taste like regular animal Schmeat? I don't know. I find those videos so relaxing. Snail Mail. You're on your villain era today. Causing chaos. I'd eat Vanillite. But like, I know Vanillite is ice cream. You would eat a conscious ice cream cone? Like, that... I don't know. I guess like, man, what if I like talk myself into being a vegan in this stream? Oh my, oh. Because it's like, what's the difference between eating that and eating like, you know, like cow meat or something, right? Which we're not going to get into that argument because, or topic, I guess, because I don't want nobody arguing about like veganism and all that stuff in here. Everybody likes what they likes and have preferences, and we're going to be respectful of that. I don't really like any of the seal Pokemon designs, and I inherently default to an extreme in Twitch chat conversations. You are totally fine. We are goobin. I'm trying to like get these legs to be symmetrical. So you'd eat an icicle. The ice cream look is actually just now. You don't? I love ice. Oh my god. I am not an ice cruncher. It hurts my teeth. I cannot chew ice, unfortunately. If I am eating ice cream, I am licking that hoe. Okay. So we have miniature Eevee's body. Very good. He's so small. He's so small compared to the other ones. Look. I'd 100% go Swirlix hunting and eat up that cotton candy meat good. Oh god, cotton candy meat. Never want to hear those two words together again. Ugh. Not the cotton candy meat. I will say, I may be tempted with like Alcremie and like Milkery because it just looks like it tastes like a cake and sweet cream, you know? But then again, it's like, could I eat something? Like what if your cake had consciousness? Hello, little Eevee. This Eevee is cute. I didn't realize it would be so small. I love that. I do wonder why they didn't give like a full Eevee. Happy with baby Eevee though. Oh, just want it to be stable. I'll probably fire up a Goomy. Do you think a Goomy would just taste like portobello mushrooms or something? I do love mushrooms, but then again, it's like, why would I not just go pick regular mushrooms if that's the case? Am I feeling particularly evil so that I just eat Pokemon? I can't go for like the regular counterpart, or do they have like a different taste? I don't think this actually matters what way this goes on here. Maybe it does. I think it goes... Let's see. Where is this? Yes. Okay. Goes like this. I think Eevee's tail would go... would it be... Ah! See, this is slightly curved, so would it be curved up, or would it be curved... Oh, it would definitely go like that, yeah. Now I'm fucking up his legs again. Oh my god, this is so cute. I tried not to chew on ice cubes and has been confirmed to have prolonged issues on your teeth. Yeah, this shit just hurts my teeth. I cannot, like, my teeth, very sensitive to heat and cold because your tuna's enamel ain't looking too hot. So yeah, I've also just had, like, temperature sensitivity on my teeth ever since I can remember, so I cannot chew on ice. It, like, even thinking about it will make me get, like, goose flesh. It just gives me the ick. Is the best way to describe it. I chew on ice so much. Yeah, Salmon does too. Look, we finished up baby Eevee. So cute. Which is so funny because, like, these are so much bigger. Look how small he is. Actually, baby. Very cute. We'll set him aside. Actually, I'll, like, set that little Eevee right there. Okay. It could be worse. You could be dealing with Slurpuff, which is meringue. Oh god, not meringue. You know what? Somehow meringue meat sounds better than cotton candy meat. I don't know. Cotton candy meat just... Maybe that's because I know they're fictional, but it'd be like the staunchest pro-Pokemon eating in the Pokemon universe. I feel like you'd start a movement in the universe and then, like, I don't know, you'd have... It would get so political. Like, you'd be like a political figurehead, like advocating for eating Pokemon rights, going against, like, the fucking PETA of the Pokemon world. Is this Lego? Technically not. It's Mega Bloks if we wanna be technical about it, but I call them Lego because, I mean, it feels like Lego, but this is strictly Mega Bloks brand because until recently, Pokemon and Lego did not have a contract together. However, that has changed recently. Pokemon and Lego finally made a contract and will finally be releasing Pokemon Lego content, but expect it to be like $1 bajillion because Pokemon stuff is already mega expensive. Also, I'm making an executive decision and we're gonna do Espeon next. Pokemon stuff is already expensive, as is Lego, plus with the state that, like, the Pokemon community is in right now in general, like, Jesus Christ. Scared to see the pricing on those bad boys when they come out. Yes, we're gonna do Espeon next, because I think Umbreon needs his wife. I'd invent the foie gras Pokemon. Going back to the Lechonk topic, can we stop referring to them as strictly rodents? Do people refer to Lechonk as rodents? I refer to a Lechonk as like a pig, I guess. If I were thinking of rodent Pokemon, it'd be like Rattata and Raticate. No? Yes, this is the Mega Bloks one. Lechonk. That makes more sense. For some reason, it won't let me type the name with a capital L. LMAO. That's very funny. I wonder why. Lechonk got banned on Twitch. It's a universal... Oh! Okay. That is very funny. Somebody just said, you know what? Fuck it. Lechonk emote. Makes complete sense that Eevee would be smaller than the evolved forms. The evolutions are typically bigger. That's true. I just think it's cute. It just feels like a baby Eevee compared to the other ones. Aren't they piggies? Lechonk. Ah, yes. Could play the system and capitalize the C. That's very smart, Fenrir. Also, hello. Doesn't Lechonk have the evolution with the eyes? Yes. Lechonk does have an evolution where, like... has, like... I guess you could see them as sexy eyes. They're a little sus. Woo! I hope any pieces did not fly out. I don't think any did. Such a nice shade of purple. All right, now we get started. Actually, I take a sip of water first. Damn, that was a big ass sip of water. By this I mean Lechonk is typically lumped in with the rodent Pokemon since it's an early out stage. I don't think I've ever heard of Lechonk referred to that way. It's interesting that people see Lechonk in that way. I guess, like, it does... I could see why people would do that because it is early route Pokemon, but it's like, people don't route like the early bird Pokemon in with the rodents, I don't think, so. Lechonk's just doing his own thing. I see Lechonk more of like the Bidoof category, you know? And Bidoof is supposed to be a beaver, right? That's not rodent. Hydrate the tuna, it's true! I be yapping, so I'm getting thirsty. Die. Know exactly who I want and who I wanna be. Damn, I haven't heard this song in forever. I guess I know Marina songs? Well, to be fair, this was like a popular song, so... I think... Oh, these are the same size. Who I wanna be. Even though that the title has been untrue ever since they introduced Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is supposed to be a raccoon, right? God. I love Obstagoon. I think that is such a cool-ass fucking Pokemon. I don't really care much for Zigzagoon. I think the shinies are really cool because I just love how vibrant they are. But Obstagoon, sick-ass Pokemon. I like that guy. Oh, I think I put this in wrong. Let me see. Where's the other one? Oh no, it's the same on each side. Isn't Lillipup an early one too? It is, but I wouldn't classify Lillipup as like a rodent Pokemon. Birds get their own category. Route to bird trope. That's fair. Bidoof is a beaver, which is a rodent. Is a beaver a rodent? I'm sorry if I sound stupid when I say that. This is news to me. I didn't know a beaver qualified as a rodent. Does this go like this? I think this goes like so. Right in the middle. Ooh, I like whatever this is. Gabby Bell? Got a good bop to it. Okay. Nidoking, one of my top favorites. Nidoking is badass. Listen, that line is just so fucking cool. Like, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Just, it's really cool. I wish that their shinies were better. But if we got into shiny debates right now, I could go off. Garchomp, Gengar, Bulbasaur, what the fuck? Like, in my mind, and I know that people widely agree with this sentiment, a shiny should be, like, fundamentally different from the base. Like, ugh. And I know that they have a formula for it, which is why that it is the way that it is, and some shinies just end up being kind of like pee-pee. Compared to other ones, but like, damn. Beavers and nutria are rodents. What is a nutria? Is that another animal? I'm assuming so. Oh, these were misprinted. Look at that. Or maybe not. No, I'm just stupid. Never mind. Nidoking's been my number 2 since my dumbass released my Bulbasaur. LMAO. Why did you release your Bulbasaur? That's okay. I say that. I was playing like a Pokemon emulator once. And I didn't have any balls on me. And I got like a 1 in like 30,000 something chance shiny to pop up. Because it wasn't like... It was one of those ones where shinies are hard to get. Right? Like, unlike the newer games where I feel like shinies are significantly easier to find and acquire. And I didn't have any fucking balls on me and I couldn't catch it. I felt so sad. That's happened to me in Pokemon Go too. Also felt like shit. I guess in that one you could just buy balls, but... What are... Oh, these are its bottom little tufty fluffies. Where are the tufty fluffs at? Wait. What? What is this? 1, 2. Maybe it does matter which one you put on, but I mean, I can't really see a difference, so I think it's fine. Maybe these should... No, maybe these actually are supposed to go a different way. Ooh, let me catch up on chat real quick. Zigzagoon is a Tanuki? Really? Well, tanukis are... No, tanukis are not raccoons. They are slightly different. Don't tanukis have, like, fat balls or something? Isn't that, like, the thing about tanukis? Does this mean that Zigzagoon has fat balls? Bunnelby is a rabbit, which are actually lagomorphs, not rodents. I'm learning new animal facts today. I don't even know what a lagomorph is. Also, Saren VT, hello, welcome in! It's funny because Zigzagoon is a raccoon while Eevee is a tanuki. Eevee's a tanuki? I guess that makes sense because of the bushy-ass tail. But Eevee gives me more fox vibes than tanuki vibes. This means Eevee has fat balls. Which, of course, is known for all of its transformation. That does make sense. This is good Pokemon knowledge. Thank you, chat. Hear me out. Zigzagoon needs another new Evo. Zigzagon, the escape Pokemon. That could be cute. Just Obstagoon is just so perfect, though. I feel like... I don't know. I could be wrong. I just feel like you could not top an Obstagoon as a Zigzagoon evolution. It's just so good. And then there's like Lanoon, which is like, okay. Whatever. Sorry, not a Lanoon fan. And if there's any Lanoon fans in here, you're valid. It's just not for me. That's 3-stage. Rattata, Kanto, Sentret, Johto. Hoenn is Zigzagoon. Bidoof, Sinnoh. Patrat, Unova. Bunnelby, Kalos, Yungoos, Alola. Yeah, they all kind of like fall in together. Well, I don't. Yeah, I guess Lechonk would technically qualify as like the quote-unquote rodent of the area, but it doesn't feel right. Let's see, get this piece. I kill for a Zigzagoon evolution that went full Viking, like the Steel Meowth. You think Zigzagoon would go that hard? I mean, I say that, we have like Obstagoon right there, but a Viking evolution? He's also my second favorite, number one being Zoroark is peak. Like, Zoroark is up there. Not my favorite Pokemon, because my favorite Pokemon is Sylveon, but Zoroark is pretty fucking high. Like, for myself, I would, like, rate Zoroark probably on the same level as, like, Zeraora for me, because I really like Zeraora. So my top 3 favorite Pokemon is Sylveon, then Noivern and Milotic are about on the same level. Then under that is Ceruledge. Then it'd be, like, Zeraora, and a few other Pokemon. Gengar, shiny got nerfed. Gengar looking slightly more matte colored. Yeah, listen. Don't get me started on the fucking ranting about shiny colors. Like, I'm lucky enough that Sylveon has a nice one. It's like, ah, yes. You still have the trans colors. I love you. You're just like reverse. Listen, don't even get me started on Ceruledge and Armarouge. Oh, that shit pisses me off. What the fuck do you mean? It's just their eye color being different. That is some shit. That is some fucking shit. Some ass, some booty ass pee-pee. Damn. Glass Pickle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Nutria look like small beavers with nasty orange teeth and big long rat tail instead of a paddle tail. I feel like I've maybe seen those before. Maybe that's what like giant rats in D&D are based off of. That feels correct. I didn't know that they had a name. I thought they were just rats. Tuna's got no balls confirmed. I don't know what you expected. Listen. I don't. There's nothing down there actually. I am a fish. I pee out of my... You know what? We don't have to get into that. Regarding the birds, Pidgeyspear is Kanto, Hoothoot is Johto, Taillow and Wingull is Hoenn, Starly is Sinnoh, Pidove, Unova, Fletchling, Kalos, Pikapek is Alola, Rickety is Galar, and Wattrel is Paldea. I do like the bird, like, Pokemon in all the regions. They're very cute. Zoroark's a really solid pick. I agree. Ghost Pokemons are my loves. You know, I've always been partial, I think. If I were a Pokemon trainer, I'd probably be Flying Fairy. I feel like a lot of my favorites are typically flying types, more so. Or, like, Pokemon that I'm more attracted to enjoying. I think I'd be a Flying Fairy type trainer or gym leader. This is why Tuna doesn't have balls actively hating on Lanoon. LMAO. Yeah, all my balls are love balls, actually. That's my favorite ball type. Mega, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? You enjoying our cursed Pokemon conversation? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay, can you stop being a butt? OBS? Thank you. Jesus. Eevee was not inspired by any specific animal. It was made based off a quick brownish orangey blur of an animal one of the designers saw in the forest when they were young, hence why Eevee has elements of both cats, dogs, and foxes. Interesting. I could also, like, see the argument for Eevee being based off of a Tanuki. My favorite Pokemon are the Kaiju types, Nidoking, Aggron. Ah, yes. I like to call those... Those aren't pseudo-legendaries, are they? Pseudo-legendaries would be like Garchomp. Maybe they are. I don't think so. I know what you mean, though. Like Salamence, Hydreigon, all that. They're really cool. Kaiju types is actually a great name for them. I don't know why I didn't just, like, go back to that. That's a cool name for them. Kaiju types. I never thought of that. I will be using that. Thank you. But good taste, Siren. Good taste. Say this goes this way. Real question, does Golurk fit in there because it's basically a mecha? I don't feel like Golurk would fit in there. That doesn't feel correct. At least that's just my thoughts. Put these over here. Tastes like a mango. Oh, this song is called Mango Love. Where the hell are Wunny and Taigi? Taigi's streaming right now. I know where she's at. I don't know why I'm looking at chat expecting to see the evolution build instructions up there. Also, I know I said thank you earlier, but I'm gonna say it again because I just got to it in chat. Thank you so much for the follow, Glass Pickle, and welcome in. It's been so lovely getting to chat with you today. My all-time favorite is kind of out there. It's a three-way tie between Donphan, Empoleon, and Incineroar. Wow, Donphan, really? I think you're the first person I've met that has been a, like, overt Donphan enjoyer. But I guess, like, Donphan is pretty cool. Do you like all, like, elephant-type Pokemon, or just Donphan in particular? And do you like, I don't remember the official name for it, but whatever the, like, futuristic version of Donphan is. Actually, how did you guys feel about the, like, ancient and futuristic evolutions from Scarlet and Violet? What do we think about that? What is the consensus? Oh my god, Espeon just has nub feet. LMAO. What side do your nub feet go in? Goes in this side. Okay, we've listened to the song. Okay, I like this song, never mind. It's about to be like, listen to this song so much. But it doesn't matter because I like it. What? Oh, I dropped her foot. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna close the door to my office because my energy is spiking up, so I'm getting kind of loud. 1 second. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause this. Catch up on chat. Missed opportunity. They should have flip-flop colors. Agree. Tuna Cloaca reveal? Listen. I ain't saying nothing. But if I could choicefully choose my private parts, a cloaca would be cool to have. That's all I'll say. I'd probably make an anti-kaiju lineup for that. Probably almost all Regis. Oh my god, the Reggie lineup. Real talk, what is y'all's favorite Reggie? I think that I'm basic and I like listen, I want to say Regigigas, but Regigigas sounds better, but they're said Reggies. I like the base, personally. But I know that there's the new Reggies, too. I wasn't a fan of the new Reggies. Say what you will about Charcadet's evolutions, at least they're noticeable compared to Shiny. Golden Go, that one pisses me off. Yeah, like, why would they not make Golden Go, like, silver or something? I just feel like, Yeah, that one is bad. Also, once again, thank you for the follow, Mega. Welcome in. I'd be a fully Hex Maniac or Ghost or Ghost Poison. Hell yeah. Would you have like the whole look too? You know how like Ghost type trainers typically have like the whole get up? Would you be like dressing up all cool? What did I just join into? Hello, Gabe Games a Little. Welcome in. We're just nerding out about Pokemon here, and I am building some evolution like Mega Blocks right now. But welcome in. I have so much Gengar merch. Fuck yeah. Gengar's cool as fuck. I love that Gengar is just, like, square. He is just a unit. And he's evil. We're talking about how Pokemon can and should be eaten. That is what we started with. I feel like we've moved past the eating thing now. I was wondering what the fuck I walked in on. I leave for dinner, I come back to curse shit. Listen, it's always like that in the tuna stream, zombie. But also, welcome back. I say yes, it's the whole kaiju fighter theme like Ultraman or Robozilla. You could say you're a Dawn fan. That was pretty good. I like them, I just wish they had been legit ancient or future versions and not alternate timeline. That would have been nice. I do agree. I do agree. Like, I felt like the story of Scarlet and Violet was actually really compelling and probably one of the best, like, narratives that they have put out in a game in a long time. But I'm not gonna spoil it, but I do wish that they had made some different decisions when it came to that stuff. But I think it's a cool concept. It's probably I wouldn't call it a gimmick really. It kind of is, but it doesn't feel the same as like Mega Evolutions, but I would say that since Mega Evolutions, it's probably my second favorite that they've done. I actually have an OC that's like an in-between of Phanpy and Donphan. Imagine Donphan, but his skin is still very light blue and his hard spots are still coral orange. That is very cute. You have an elephant OC? That's cute. I like that, Picasso. Elephants are cool as fuck. Past Paradox were kind of great. The future Paradox were horrid. I didn't like most of the future Pokemon designs. I liked the Tyranitar one, and I liked the Gardevoir one. The other ones are just kind of meh on. Paradoxes, I can take or leave since they aren't actually evolutions of the Pokemon their forms have. Yeah, it doesn't mess with the continuity. I will not tolerate Iron Bundle slander. That's what it was, Iron Bundle. I'll give you that one is good. Anyways, I've had an interest in Elevents, however, I've also got an interest in Phanpy line specifically since it's the first Pokemon I recall ever seeing. What is the first Pokemon I ever saw? It had to have been in the old, like, Pokemon Snap on, like, the 64 and the GameCube. So, maybe... Oddish? I don't remember. It's been a long time. The first Pokemon that I can remember besides Pikachu is Turtwig, because the first game I ever played for Pokemon that wasn't Snap, the first, like, mainline... Okay, I've got to skip this. We've got too many words going on. Sorry. Hard to concentrate on talking with lyrics going on in the background. Turtwig is the one I remember because my first mainline Pokemon game that I played was Diamond. And then I played Mystery Dungeon after that. Explorers of Time? It was whichever the one that had Dialga in it, because I like Gen 4. And then I didn't play Gen 5, which is a tragedy because I've heard Black and White is really good. But I did play Gen 6 and it became my favorite gen of all time. So I fucking love Gen 6. I put so many fucking hours into Pokemon X and Y. Phanpy is so cute, I agree. I like Regice because it sounds funny in the show. How do they pronounce it in the show? I've never actually watched the show. Is it pronounced Regice? Regis? Regidrago is mine. Regirock was my favorite before then, but you can't compete with a Pokemon that basically has a Monster Hunter armor set design. That is a fair point. Without a hesitation, would full outfit. I tend to find myself gravitating towards electric and psychic types, so I guess I'll go with that. Ooh, that is an interesting combination. Electric and psychic. Those are very cute Gengar emotes. Regitopic, I feel like both Regieleki and Registeel. Ooh, Registeel is cool. Regieleki is fun to say, and it's interesting. Hello, Hello, Tuna. Hi, Heatram. Welcome in. How are you doing? Gigantamax Gengar strengths. Big Gengar. I wish there was more Regieleki Rotom merch. Their designs are so cute and work so well together. I do wish there was more Rotom merch. I feel like there are a lot more fans of Rotom than people realize because Rotom is so versatile. Funnily enough, I actually met somebody recently whose favorite Pokemon was Castform. Which is like, it just proves that point of like, every Pokemon out there is somebody's favorite. It's just interesting to see like why people like what they like, you know? Goomster, hello, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Mine was Pikachu and Nidorino because of the intro. Fair enough. My earliest Pokemon memory was catching the episode of the anime on Kids WB where Ash's Phanpy egg hatched. I've seen like bits and pieces of Pokemon shows here and there, but I've never, I cannot consistently say, like, obviously I remember watching it on like Cartoon Network and stuff when it was airing then and all that, but I don't have a clear image in my mind besides the old Pokemon shows of anything to do with the shows, but I've heard that they're very good. Specifically, I've heard the Sun and Moon one is really good, so I might at some point sit down and try and watch those, but I have so much stuff on my fucking watch list right now. I was a Digimon fan at first as a kiddo, so I ended up purposefully finding Pokemon that matched Digimon most closely. This resulted in me mainly liking armored, draconic type Pokemon. Unfortunately, I never got into Digimon, which sucks because I kind of wish that I got into it because it does seem really cool, but I feel like at this point, I mean, you can get into anything at any time, really. But like, I feel like at this point, it's like, oh, like the hype is past for Digimon, even though it's not true because people still play Digimon. And I've been told that I need to watch the first Digimon movie because it's so fucking funny. So I may at least do that, but I don't have a lot of knowledge about Digimon, unfortunately, but the designs are really fucking cool. I know Agumon, probably the one that everyone knows. Goomster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Tuna! Hi, Yuri! It's been a little bit. How are you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. I've missed talking with you. Let's see. I gotta build the back leggies. Reg Ice and Reggie Ice are both acceptable pronunciations since the anime is referred to it as both. Got it. Rotom is a cute little dude. Big agree. Rotom is just a little guy. See, to me, Rotom and Spiritomb feel similar. I don't know why. They do. Ah yes, another sweaty preteen watching preteens in a post-apocalyptic digital hellscape. Listen, we could get into like the inner workings of like fucking Ben 10 and Code Lyoko and all that shit, alright? Don't test me. Also, put a clip of all the Reggie anime sounds in the meme channel via Discord. Ooh, okay. Let me go listen to it. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music. Thank you, Fabled Fenrir. Let me go take a look. Let's see, did you put it in gaming? Memes? Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna listen to Reggie cries. Hopefully this isn't really loud. I'm gonna turn down. What the fuck? This bitch is a dubstep machine. Boom, 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 boom.
Regirock.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Okay. I did not know they sounded like this. In the anime, at least. Oh, it even has the new Reggies, too. Regieleki is just electricity noises. Ah, Regigigas, my favorite. Sounds like Sans Undertale there. Ooh. God, Regigigas is so cool! Regigigas. What a cool guy. Yes. Oh my god, all the palace wines. Gee. Well, that was interesting. See, because I've only heard the Reggie's noises, like, in the games. So that's what I'm used to. So that was very interesting. Thank you. That was cool. I didn't know they sounded like that in the anime. Those are some cool noises. Cool Pokemon noises. Once again, Goomster, thank you for the follow. Oh, let me play our music again. Whoop. There you go. Rotom fun fact, the base forms design is a reference to a Pulseman, another series Game Freak used to work on. Incidentally, Team Galactic is also a reference to this series name-wise. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Thank you for the fun facts. Should we watch Pokemon conspiracy theories together? Is that content you guys want? I know it's out there. I know it exists. I'm trying to get this fucking thing. Did I put the wrong one in? No, maybe not. Preteen! Nah, I was 4 when Digimon Season 1 was coming out. Oh my god. I don't know how old I was when that was coming out. I'm like a 500-year-old fish, so, you know, we out here. Alright, let's get Espeon's feeties on. Go on like this. It's been a hot minute. I miss you. I miss you too, Yuri. How have you been? Code Lyoko mentioned! And Xana is now on the loose again. LMAO. I loved Ben 10 growing up. Why was Ben 10 actually so fucking good? I mean, I could say that about a lot of shows that like were around or like were like airing whenever I was a young fish. But like, bro, Ben 10, Danny Phantom, American Dragon, Jake Long. I mean, Teen Titans, fuck. Ben 10 was actually so good, especially if like you watched it all the way through and everything. That shit went crazy. Actually went crazy. I feel like it needed more love. Did I put these on right? Yeah, I did. Go Lyoko! Where was that at? I wanted Xana to fuck to my school. Oh, fuck up my school so bad. LMAO. So I felt about books that I read. Like, I would always imagine when I was reading books as a kid that like the people in the books would like come and get me and recruit me to like whatever their fucking fantasy cause was. Like, I wish so bad that like the Magic Treehouse kids would come get me and that like this doesn't feel right. This is not right. I once again put the legs on backwards. That like I would figure out that I was actually a demigod and I would go to Camp Half-Blood and all that stuff, or that like the Nephilim and the Mortal Instruments were coming to get me. It's a very imaginative child. Should I sample this? Absolutely. That would be awesome. I mean, shit, they were making you like some dubstep noises already in there. The Reggies. The Reggie sounds are a weird serotonin. That really was nice. It was nice on the ears. Agree. Okay, I think this is correct. Gotta fix some legs. It really annoyed me how sidelined the Galar stuff was in Journeys. It took a whole new series before we saw one of the Galarian legendary birds. Dude, the Galarian legendary bird, like, designs are fucking awesome. I actually, like, I'm like ambivalent on the legendary bird designs, the original designs, right? But the Galarian ones, fuck. They are really cool. Gee, we gotta build her tail now. That's what all these little piece parts are for. Also, that puts into scale how big Gigas is next to Mamoswine. Yeah. Thank you for the hydration station. I will take a sippy of water. I also see Minari also just redeemed a hydrate. Thank you. I will take a big sip of water. Look, we have this much left, but I have another bottle. I do have to piss though, so I may go on a break soon. I think probably when the next ad break comes up, I will also go on a break, so no content is missed. All right, water consumed. Thank you for the hydration station, Yuri. And thank you for the hydrate, Minari. As fun as that might be, a lot of conspiracy videos for Pokemon cherry pick info from what I can recall. That is fair. Been a bit worried about a friend in a hospital and also fighting paperwork on a mountaintop with lightning and shit. Less fun than it sounds. Is this a game? Or, well, not the hospital part. I'm sorry to hear about your friend in the hospital. I hope that they get better soon. But for the fighting paperwork, is this a game? Or are you... Is this like something I don't know about? But I'm sorry to hear that, Yuri. That sounds like a rough time, and I hope things look up for you and your friend soon. If you were a young fish, would it be appropriate to call you a fry? Ooh, I don't know. What kind of fry am I? If I'm like the Cajun fries from Five Guys, then absolutely. But a French fry? No, I don't want to be French. The Secret Saturdays was good. Shame it didn't get more love. Yep. Also, that is how I got into Inuyasha, was through Cartoon Network. It became like... Well, Inuyasha is my favorite anime of all time. I don't think it's the best anime of all time, but it is certainly my favorite. I fucking love that anime. I love Inuyasha. And Inuyasha's getting some, like, a resurgence of love recently, which I've been so excited about because, people are actually making Inuyasha merch now, so it's like, oh my god. I can finally buy things. Look. Man, I promised y'all we'd have, like, an Inuyasha Yap stream. I haven't done it yet. I need to plan that. Whoa. If I remember correctly, fry is the name for baby fish. That is correct. Didn't Ben 10 crossover with that show at one point? I don't know. Fluids for the win, correct. That is a very cute Eevee emote, Fenrir. Ugh, gotta get this shit on here. Sweet Mind Tricks, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? Are you having a good Thursday? Thanks for stopping by. OMG, hi Maxwell. Can I get this fucking piece on? Jesus Christ. Gotta hammer this shit. Get on! I should add like Pokemon calls to my like little soundboard. That'd be really cute. None of it. Oh, thank you for Evil Tuna. None of it a game, but the mountain and the lightning there for dramatic exaggeration. Gotcha. Your fave doesn't have to be the best. That is true. Okay, so I know I've mentioned this before. Sorry, I'm gonna try and get this piece off of here because fuck, it's like, you know what? It's okay. It can be a little bit imperfect and still be good. Okay, there is an ad starting soon, so when that ad starts in like a few minutes, I'm going to go on a break because your fish gotta go piss. But it's okay, we can yap till then. Well, I am sorry to hear that you are having a rough go at it, Yuri. I hope that your paperwork gets done. That you can be a paperwork-free friend soon. Your fave doesn't have to be the best. May not be great, but it holds a special place in many hearts. It's true. Also, hello, Binari. Hello. I know I thanked you for the hydration earlier, but hello. I do be loving me some Inuyasha. Oh, this is the tail end. Oh, okay, yes, this goes on like this. Just feels a little long because this piece... Ah, I got it. Fuck yeah. Okay. Forgot to mention earlier when we were still talking about this, but I'm kind of glad I don't have a cloaca since that would mean I'd have to piss and shit out the same hole. I mean, I feel like it would just be convenient to do so. Like, just take care of it all at once. Because isn't it like on a cloaca, it's like... the shit is not really like... solid, you just kind of like do a liquid shit every time, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I still think it's pretty great. Fuck yeah. The moment you said Inuyasha, the ending started playing in my brain. Okay, I'm actually not gonna sing it because I don't know the Japanese for it. It was like... with Sesshomaru. Thank you for Maxwell Glass Pickle. Thank you, thank you. Get this bitch in there. Oh wait, this is another curvy bitch. Huh? Oh, I guess it's just like slightly curvy. I saw it and I had to. Maxwell is very good, so thank you. It's good. What about you? My day's been really good. I've been really in the mood to stream all day, so I was like really happy when I was finally able to stream today. I don't feel like this is the right piece. Where did I fuck up? Did I put a curved piece where I wasn't supposed to, or did I just... maybe not. Maybe they gave me the wrong piece. Hold on. No, there's supposed to be 2 of these. I guess it's just... weird. Okay, this is fine. In the words of Stitch, broken but still good. Yes. Broken but still good. Okay. I somehow feel like I've been doing this wrong. But maybe it'll... See, this curve does not feel right. This feels like it's supposed to be a straight piece right here. Hold on. I think this needs to go on differently. Thank you, Nya. Would love that, Nyan. Hell yeah. Hold on, did I miss anything? No. The number of times I've woken up to that in the middle of the night. I'm saying, oh my god, it's so nostalgic to have like, have it on in the background and then like you wake up and it like 2 a.m. and it's like just playing and you just, oh, the nostalgia hits so good. Hold on. I can enable this. I can enable this. YouTube. Not that. Sorry, it's my brown noise. Whoop. Here we go. We're gonna experience this together. Nope. No. Yeah. This isn't the one I was thinking of, but this one's so good. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this tail. I think this is right. This somehow does not feel right. I feel like this piece is wrong. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's just a little strange. So, I guess it's not terrible. It is just a little weird. Okay, there we go. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, though. I think... Let's see. Ah, it was the second one. This one. Wow, that's loud. Hold on, sorry. Oh shit, we're on an ad break. LMAO. Okay, wait. Ad time. BRB. I'll be right back. I will get back to responding to chat. I will be right back, friends. Hold on. Break. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, let me get on scooted up here. Okay. Hello. Sorry, Mama Tuna got home, so I was talking to her, telling her hello. She gets home so late these days. But I didn't get to probably show off the Espeon we finished. It was very cute, very cute. I like this one. I don't think it was as fun to build as some of the other ones, but mostly because the tail pissed me off a little bit, but that's okay. And we got Espeon and Umbreon. Yay. Alright. I said I was gonna catch up on chat when I got back, so I don't know if I answered this, but I'm gonna answer it. Sweet Mind Tricks, you asked how my day was. I'm glad to hear your day was good. My day was pretty good. I have had stream energy all day today, so I was like, been really excited to stream. Oh, yes, I did. Don't really have a controllable sphincter, so burbs just go whenever. Ah, yes, the Cloaca. Fukai Mori is so great, though really any Do As Infinity song is a bop. I agree. Isn't that the show that would wake people up at 3:30 a.m.? Correct. Ohana means family. Love that they used DOA when they went back and finished the series. Broken but healed. It's a nice way to look at it. That and Super Milk Chan or Aqua Teen. Oh my god. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That brings back some memories. I'm kind of worried about the upcoming Stitch remake, seeing it was brought up. On one hand, the trailer is pretty good, but on the other hand, the Pinocchio remake also had a good trailer, and look at how that turned out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel ambivalent about it. Like, I'd have to watch it and then form opinions after that. But we just had this conversation, like, last stream that I had about, like, remakes and stuff like that. What am I building? I'm building the Evolutions. Yeah, Mekachu said it, but this specifically is Espeon, but this is a whole, like, set of Evolution Mega Bloks builds. So I've got these two, and then we've done the first 3 evolutions. So now what we have to do... Oh, and we have a little Eevee here. So now we just have Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon, I think. So that'll be fun. And thank you so much for the follow, Sweet Mind Tricks. I don't remember if I said that earlier, but hello, welcome in. Glad you're here. That's a very cute emote, Yuri. Eve? Yeah, Evie! I love that this one is just smaller. It's so cute. But I kind of think I'm going to... I think I want to play some Palia and keep yapping. I kind of want to save the last 3 evolutions for another stream in the future. I feel nice and satisfied with the build time that we had today. So I think that I want to probably pivot. So let me switch to a different screen real quick. I actually... What does this screen look like? I hope this looks normal. I don't know. You know what? I can preview it. I am a silly goofy goober. Oh, it just looks... Oh, I just have to fix the background. Hold on. And take this away. There we go. Why'd the background be funny? I don't know why the background's not playing for this. Nani? You know what? We're gonna transition. Anyways, I'm just gonna have a black background here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Never mind. Damn. Just doing good. Okay. My bad. We'll just switch it up here. Let me put some music on. Get a little background noise going while we clean up a little bit. But yeah, I'll probably be switching to Palia. I had a really good time building these though, so thanks y'all for hanging out while we did a little bit of builds, talking about Pokemon with me. I do want to make more Pokemon content because, like, I don't know, I just really love Pokemon. So, you know, I want to play, like, I think it'd be fun to play some of the games on stream and maybe even do like tier lists and stuff like we talked about. That might be kind of fun. So maybe that is an endeavor I will do in the future. I do have the Mystery Dungeon games on my Switch. I mean, I have obviously the other games on my Switch as well, but I never played through... I literally bought the Mystery Dungeon remakes on the Switch, and then I never played them. So maybe I'll do that at some point in the future, because I do have a capture card. I can literally just play Switch games. Getting these evolutions like set back up. They are so fucking cute. I'm gonna have to find a way to like display these in a nice way. God, I wish the evolution cards weren't so fucking expensive. I want to have like a whole evolution display. That'd be so fun. They're just so cool. Oh, let's get this out of here. Move this back. All right. And let me get my mouse pad back up here. Okay. But yeah, we'll do another building stream at some point in the near future because we gotta build the rest of our evolutions. And I have so many other things to build on stream as well. I am well stocked on building stream. Building stream, I don't know, things to build? Can't think of the word for building stream stock, maybe? Okay. All right. Let me put my phone back. Put my stream deck up. Okay. Mouse. Keyboard. Water! Which I'm gonna drink the rest of right now. I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright, I just had to get it moved back over. I'm so excited. Somebody's getting me sushi for dinner, and I fucking love sushi. I like how this part of the stream ended with Flareon looking up at the camera. Yes, Flareon does want uppies, it's true. But yes, we are going to switch over to some Palia. All done with the building stream for now. I will still be like yapping and talking for the most part, but I kind of want to passively play something in the background. Plus, there's like a great drops campaign going on for Palia. So, if there's anybody else in here that plays Palia, you can get drops. Also, I will poof for a second. Sorry. Here we go. Let me... I'm gonna close this. Move my chat back over here. Yep. Gotta reorganize here. I've had such a fun time chatting with you guys! I've really missed, like, having, like, a chatting stream. It's been a little bit since we've had, like, a one where we all just yap together. Let's... Cozy Palia time... and yap together. That's what we'll switch it to. Palia. Drops on. Drops. Enabled. Done. Alright, and now to get Palia opened up. Briefly had to go AFK. I wouldn't mind more Pokemon content from this place. Could maybe see some Union Circle via Scarlet Violet stuff going? Yeah, I mean, okay, this is really goofy. I own both Scarlet and Violet. I've played, I don't remember which one I played. I think I played Violet, not Scarlet, because when I bought them at the time, they had like a bundle set that they were selling. I bought the bundle because a friend and I were going to play them together. I bought the bundle thinking that I could buy the bundle and then gift them one of the games from the bundle, but that's not how it worked. You bought the bundle and like you owned both the games. So I have both Scarlet and Violet. I haven't played Scarlet, so maybe I could play that one on stream at some point. But Pokemon content would be super fun. I mean, Pokemon is one of my favorite fandoms of all time. So, or like franchises. I'm super passionate about it. So it's actually kind of, I find it kind of strange today. I've not actually put serious thought into streaming Pokemon before. But it's like, I don't want to lock myself into becoming like just a Pokemon streamer, you know? And I want to stay a true variety streamer, but it would be fun to do some more Pokemon stuff in the future for sure. Okay. Let's see. Lion Douglas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hi, Serena. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Maybe some Dynamax adventures for Sword and Shield. I did want to replay Sword and Shield. It has been a hot minute since I actually really like Sword and Shield. Oh, I can definitely play ZA Legends when it comes out because I love that game. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play that when it comes out for stream. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Hide dish. Game. I think the game should be set to Palia. Yep. All right, we switch in. Transition. Okay. Palia time. I'm now just reminded of our first encounter where we were talking about potential names for yeah, I do remember that. Or we were also talking about like the differences between the female and male evolutions, like what some differences we'd want to see. I thought that was a cool line of conversation. Congrats on your oddly shaped wooden piece, Lion Douglas. I'm good. I was excited when I saw you streaming. It's so good to see you too. Yay. Yeah, I actually started streaming earlier than I normally do today because I had a lot of energy for stream today and I really wanted to stream. So I started like 2 hours before my normal stream time because, well, technically an hour before. I was tentatively streaming around, I don't know why it told me I had a notification for this. I was tentatively streaming around 7 p.m. But I think I'm going to shift it up to 6 p.m. CST just because it lets me potentially end stream earlier, so that I can still have the evening to do some things after stream because I do work a big fish job, so typically on most weeknights, if I'm a responsible fish, I do have to go to bed early-ish, so I'm not a zombie the next day. That doesn't always work out. It doesn't always work out. But, you know, it does help if I'm streaming earlier. Anyways, I was like, man, I really want to fucking stream today, so yeah, I just started streaming at 5 p.m. CST today because I had a lot of energy and I wanted to stream for longer. So here we are. I've seen clips of ZA where when it showed the sneak attack feature, it would show Rayquaza automatizing Deoxys. That is insane. What? Okay. This may have been answered at some point in some time, but like, what do you think? I know Arceus is technically God. Like, what is the strongest legendary? See, in my mind, I actually think it's Darkrai, because Darkrai is a Dream Eater and he could just put bitches to sleep and then like slowly kill them. But also, as much as I love Pokemon, I'm not that involved with legendary lore. Lore by gameplay. Let's do both. Let's say both. Because I think in lore, it technically is Arceus, right? I could be wrong. Or it could be Mewtwo. Maybe it's Mewtwo. I don't know. You guys let me know. But we'll also do gameplay too. We'll also do gameplay. Because I know Darkrai is pretty heckin' strong. Okay, what did I need to get? I need 10 white stones, 8 Pallium ore, and you know what? I'm just gonna pull the whole stonks out. Gameplay would be either Mega Rayquaza or Ultra Necrozma. See, I don't know the Gen 5 stuff super well because I didn't play Gen 5. I'm not super familiar with like Necrozma, but I believe you. Scariest legendary, Giratina or Hoopa. I don't know a lot about Hoopa either. Giratina though, I can agree with that. Giratina's fucking terrifying. in the coolest way possible. What did I need? I needed stone. Rock and stone. Okay. Nope, that's iron ore. That's not rocks. Where my stone at? Stone brick. Alright, there's stone. Arceus, because that ain't God's full body. That is a figment of God who's in another dimension. That is true. Have you guys seen the meme about, like, the Arceus Bidoof being, like, the true God form? Hate it. Lore-wise, is a toss-up between Arceus, Mewtwo, and Rayquaza. That makes sense. I always forget that Rayquaza is actually just so fucking scary. I think that I think that the lore of, like, Groudon and Kyogre just, like, beating the shit out of each other in, like, petty fights, and then Rayquaza wakes the fuck up. He's like, if you two do not shut the fuck up right now, I will literally disintegrate both of you. And they're like, yes, sir. Sorry, sir. So funny. Hoopa legit just removes people from existence? Okay. See, like I said, I don't really know much about Hoopa. I wasn't playing, like, the extended update whenever Hoopa was released, so I don't know a lot about Hoopa. Necrozma's Gen 7? Who the fuck? Oh, right. Necrozma was an Alola. I got Necrozma mixed up with Zekrom, because they're both, like, really cool, like, dark obsidian legendaries. But yes, Necrozma was Gen 7. See, I didn't really like a lot of the Gen 7 legendaries because they did, like, the... what was it? The Ultra Beasts? I was not a fan of Ultra Beasts. So I didn't really pay attention to a lot of the legendaries there. I liked Solgaleo, I liked Lunala, and I liked Cosmog, but I kind of just deleted from memory the other ones. Okay, what else did I need? And Hoopa is Gen 6. Yes! I do remember that, but Hoopa came out after the main game, if I remember correctly, right? It was like some sort of post-update when the movie came out, right? And you got, like, some sort of Hoopa drop. I may be misremembering. Tuna, I need you to lock the fuck in and get the stuff that you need, please. Okay, there's the Pallium ore, and I don't know if I have white stone. I do not. Where the heck do I get white stone? Local minerals? Okay, well, I'm guessing I have to get that in Elderwood, so I'm gonna go back there. I can totally see why you'd mix those two up. They look pretty similar. Ultra Beast, yes. Hoopa was an XY, it was just an event distribution. Okay. Gotcha. I like, Nihilego? Because jellyfish? Oh, yeah! That was the one that, like, looked like Lily, right? That one was pretty cool. I always remember Guzzlord, too, because he reminds me of Grendel from Warframe. There are also Mega Pokemon. I do love the Mega Pokemon. Megas were my favorite ever. I'm very excited that they're... This is not the exit I thought it was. It's okay. You know, we could take the long way. I'm mega excited that... mega excited. I'm really excited that Megas are coming back in the new Legends game. I'm so looking forward to that. I didn't mind the Ultra Beast since they still pull from Hawaii in some regard, being invasive species. That is a cool perspective. I think my favorite Alolan form, while we're talking about the Alola region, is I actually love Alolan Raichu so much. And the fact that it surfs on its tail is so fucking cute. You need to hear how Guzzlord sounds in the anime. It's just a man screaming into the microphone. LMAO. My personal favorite of the Ultra Beasts was Poipole and how do I pronounce that one? Nagondel? Naganadel. I think I pronounced that wrong. I know nothing about Ultra Beasts. I just first saw them in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I never... Like, I finished Sun and Moon's main story, but when you started getting to the after story stuff with like the Ultra Beast, I don't think I played through any of that. Because I did not care for the Alolan region itself. And I also remember being really irritated about the fact that they like changed up the social system whenever Sun and Moon got released, and I really missed the like, I know it wasn't called Street Pass, but I really missed like the passersby system that they had in Gen 5 and like, not Gen 5, Gen 6, and like the way that wonder trading and like battling all worked. And I just remember being irritated about that throughout the majority of Gen 7, that they just changed all that when I felt like the system was so perfect before. But that's just me. Oh, we have got a ways to run. That's okay. Naganadol. Naganadol. Okay. I sent Guzzler's anime noises and memes. Let me go turn it on. Need to lower this. Guzzlord screaming compilation. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, it is just a guy screaming. That's goofy. I think hold on, I gotta pull YouTube back up. I think my favorite Pokemon noise of all time, because it itches in all the right places, is oh my god, hold on. Pulling it up right now. I'm gonna play it. You guys should recognize it nearly instantly, I think. But it's my favorite sound because I just love the way that it sounds. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't care about that one. I fucking love that Pokemon noise so much. It's my favorite. It's so goofy. Alright, chat. What Pokemon was that? Testing you. That is correct! Mekachu, it is Snover. This is my favorite Pokemon cry ever. It's so goofy, it plays in my head like constantly. Regional variants are super cool as a concept. I really love the idea since it lets us get something we've basically always wanted, which is Pokemon, but different types. I do also think regional variants are cool. Like, it is an interesting... I think it is more interesting, personally, than, like, terrestrialization. Plus, like, we still get, like, almost an alternative version of that Pokemon, which I think is just really neat, you know? Porygon needs a new evolution, too. I don't know, because I feel like just by nature of like what where the fuck am I going? Of like what Porygon is and everything, it wouldn't make sense. Like, if it did get another evolution, it would have to be like not something crazy like Obstagoon or something like that, you know? It would still have to, I guess, if they wanted to stick with consistency, which, as we talked about earlier, is not, like, a thing. But that would be crazy, a Pokemon with, like, 4 total evolutions? Do we have a Pokemon like that? Like, a 4 evolutionary line? I don't think so. Well, I'm not counting Eevee because Eevee doesn't evolve into something and then evolve into, like, another thing and then, you know. But yeah. Snover's cry sounds like a saying, resume, resume. Resume? I can see it. Snover when you pause a movie. Please. Father, play the movie. Porygon update detail, Alpha and Sigma. Now that could be cool. Or if you did like something along the lines of Alpha and Omega from Final Fantasy, or like Alpha M and Alpha F from Final Fantasy, or Omega M and Omega F, that could be a cool route that they could take with it. I could see that. I could see that. They also seem relatively guaranteed to show up in the future games and like special stuff with Mega and Terra. Yeah, I mean, we've already seen them show up in new games, even if they aren't like native to that region, because they have like, they're the regional variant, so they can be ported into other games, you know? Porygon being a man-made mod? A man-made mod. Gotcha. Man-made mod. My goodness, that's like... Wait, am I... Nope. Up here. Eevee? Oh, yeah. Stack. Porygon can be split evolutions, all different programs. That is an interesting thought. Or you could maybe have it... I mean, I guess it wouldn't work since it's already got evolutions, but it could be something like Rotom, where it could like shift its form, but it's still Porygon, you know? That is interesting line of thought. Porygon Ultimate Weapon, God. Poo-woo. Sorry, I have to put that in chat. LMAO, poo-woo. I said resume, not resume. Oh, my bad. Listen, English, fucked up language. Resume. That's right. Okay, I gotta go find this white stone ore. Held item. That is interesting. You know, I mean, we've seen so many, like, fan-made Pokemon, and what really sucks about fan-mades, as cool as they are, is that I think, I could be wrong, but I think that the Pokemon Company, obviously there's no way that they can, well, I don't know, maybe they do have a way, but I believe that they do their best to try and not replicate fake mon in any sense. So it's like, as soon as a cool fake mon design comes out, it's like, okay, well, that's like never gonna be a Pokemon, you know? I could be wrong about that though, but I know that I heard something about that in the evolutions at one point, how like the reason that they're not gonna make any more evolutions that they've claimed, now I did just read this on Twitter, so I don't know how true it was because there's so many like fan-made evolutions out there that they don't want to accidentally like make something that somebody else has made. My favorite regionals are Wooper and Weezing. Those are really good. I like Clodsire, his like mud puppy form, I believe. Very cute. He's just round. Orbular. Actually, Orbular is not correct. Orbular refers to... Wait, I actually looked this up recently. Orbular. Oh, yes, I lied. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Egg. Orbular, yes, he's very orbular. Beta trial key, alpha trial key, Porygon items. Hey, listen, Finger, you are onto something, I'm saying. Submit your resume to Pokemon Company right now. I find these rocks. I'm not gonna lie, I like open this, but I mentioned a Pokemon tier list earlier, and that is what I'm thinking about. What the fuck? I'm talking to the mushrooms. Clodsire looks squishy and is purple. Same with Wooper, and Weezing turns into steampunk, so that's fun. Weezing's is very interesting with the top hat. He kind of just looks like a smokestack. OMG Golden Packs! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, everyone! Oh yeah, Jade did have her collab tonight. OMG, hi! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. My name is Tuna, but technically I'm a big tuna, but you can just call me Tuna, and I am your local fish PNGC tuber. We're playing some Palia, but we're actually having a very in-depth discussion about Pokemon because I was building Pokemon earlier on stream. I was building some evolution Mega Blocks. So chat and I have just been chatting about Pokemon for the past like 2.5 hours. But hello, welcome in. How did the little like talk show I think was going on? Were you guys doing a little interview? How did that go? But thank you so much for the raid, my friends. Hi, Jay. Hi, Stone Poet. Welcome in. Binny the trash pixie? Oh, I see. She loves trash. Okay, she needs more trash. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to read that. Also, you guys, of course, you've been streaming, like, so much today. So please, go rest and relax and get some water. You stream so hard, you deserve it. I'm looking for some ore. Wait, this looks like white ore, maybe. Yes, Ovioid. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Because, okay, yes. Because I used to say ovular to refer to, like, oval-shaped things, right? Because ovular is just, like, a word that sounds so good, like, rolling off the tongue. Like, ah, yes, ovular, right? However, I looked it up. Ovular specifically refers to, like, is in reference to, like, ovaries and reproductive things, whereas ovoid is actually the proper term to describe something that is oval shaped, but not to do with the reproductive system. Fun fact. Fun English fact. So ovoid is technically the right term to use for that if you don't want to say oval shaped or whatever. We got Applin. It started with just Flapple and Appleton. Then got another evolution called Diplin, which could evolve further. And I did forget that Applin did have a lot of those evolutions. Yeah, I actually really like that. The Applin evolutions. I feel like it's such an interesting concept. Plus, like, cool apple pie dragon. I used a Clodsire on my Scarlet team and named it Donut because it reminded me of one. Does remind me of like a filled donut. I farmed for a shiny Wooper and have a shiny Clodsire in my party. Hell yeah. They actually had a shiny Wooper day in Pokemon Go sometime last year. I got out. I got so many fucking shiny Woopers, so I am well endowed with shiny Woopers in Pokemon Go. Oh, let me give Jay a shout out too. Jay Bay, my beloved. Are the mushrooms magic? I don't know. This is like the newest update for Palia that came out, but I'm gonna be honest. Since I've been using Palia as a way to just like yap, I haven't really been paying attention to the story, unfortunately. So I just know we're in a cool like Elderwood area. So, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really reading it right now because I just want to talk. Apex Raid! Why does the base of the mushroom kind of low-key look like a victory bell? Listen, we have got Pokemon pilled minds right now. Also, Pax, thank you so much for the follow! I've been like enjoying your content quietly because Jay first introduced me to your content. I saw your wig and it looked really good. Very nice to meet you. I loved hearing about the Fang Gang. Is that what you guys talked about today? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD because I wanted to watch that because Jay was telling me that you guys were gonna do like a really fun little like interview collab today. I hope it went well. I don't remember if I thank you for the follow, but if I didn't, thank you very much. If I did, thank you again. Thank you very much. Jay! Yes, we love Jay here. Much love to Jay. I specifically took time to do Shiny Wooper Day since I love the squishy little thing. I feel like Wooper would be very squishy. Like, you know how beluga whales are just like super blubbery? If you've never seen beluga whales in a tank, they literally just squish against the glass. It's so funny. That's kind of how I feel like Wooper would feel, you know? Clodsire, for sure. Applin also kind of goes against the stone evolution mechanic, being the final stage for Pokemon line, since the sweet, tart, and syrupy apple work the same way. Yeah, it is really interesting. I do like the route that they took with it. I think that that was an instance where something new was very successful in terms of like evolution design, because I think the Applin evolutions are very clever. Plus also like cool apple Pokemon. And I could be wrong here, but isn't Applin the worm, not the apple? I thought I read that somewhere. I love it. Can't wait to wear it at cons. It looks really good. Are you I don't know if you're private about your face, but are you gonna post pictures when you do? It's totally okay if not, but if you do, I'd want to see them. Also, going back to the Ovaloid discussion, it might be just because of the circle Hannah, no pun intended, haha. But the word Ovaloid kind of sounds like a drug. It does kind of sound like a drug, probably because like opioids are a thing and like opium, so they kind of sound similar there. Applin is the worm inside. It's a literal worm, worm being a type of drug. Ah, you know what? I did not put 2 and 2 together on that, but that does make sense. That does make sense. You know what? Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm playing this. I think I've asked for that like 3 times now. My brain is itching to do a Pokemon tier list. Let me see if there's any good ones up, because I don't know if I want to do a tier list for all the Pokemon, but let me see. Hold on. Let me see what's on here. I guess we could do like starters or something. I could go crazy and do all of them. Every mythical Pokemon. Pokemon starters. I could go by generation. Oh, or we could go by types. I actually like this. There's a types one. Okay. I do like the idea of doing types. I don't know if these are all of the dragon types though. Hold on. Types would be fun. Bug types. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my stream set up to put a tier list up real quick, because I don't think I've set it up for a browser before, so give me just a moment to set that up. Would you consider Shadow from Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness its own type? That's hard to say, because wasn't Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness not canon? Just like, what was it? Pokemon, Rangers, I think, was also not canon. They are? Ooh. Let me see. Oh, you're talking about like Shadow Lugia and stuff. Yes. I don't know. That is interesting. Because like, there's kind of something similar in Pokemon Go, right? With the Pokemon that you get from like Team Rocket and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I would consider that a typing. I think I would consider it more of like a status almost. But they are different. Yeah, like what Serena said. I think it's more of like a status effect. Yeah. State. That's a good one. Hold on. I'm going to... Okay. Tuna, you need to focus. Get this set up. 1 second. Let me see. I want to do this, but not show my whole screen. Hold on. We're going to switch over to just chatting again real quick, because I need to figure this out. Just show a part. Studio. just show a part of the screen. God. Okay. It would be a... I think it would be display capture. Oh, it'd be window capture and I would just crop it, I think. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. And then I would transform, hit to screen, move to the back. Right there. Okay. And then I would crop it, I believe, with Alt. So, yeah. Okay, I think that is good. Okay, hold on. Let me transition over. Hopefully this looks good. All right. Okay. We've got our tier list. So, I think doing it by types would be good. I just don't know. I hope these have like all of the types on here. Sorry, I know I have Palia listed, but I have the type listings brainworms. But see, these have like all of the forms. I guess I could just like not put them in there. And what? I don't know why it has like 2 of them. Also, it feels... Put some music back on. You know what? We're gonna listen to Pokemon Lo-Fi. Oh yeah. There we go. I might just bite the bullet and do the full list. TCG Pocket. Every Pokemon 2024. Oh, Pokemon. This is gonna take forever. Well, we don't have to do all of these, though. I really like the idea of doing types. Hold on. Pokemon types. Pokemon types. Turn this volume down a little bit. I bring this up because Gale of Darkness has shadow type moves. That is an interesting thing to think about. There was a weather effect in that game that Castform was able to interact with, allowing it to become typeless. Huh. So maybe it should be... Maybe I should use the one that's like... these. But let me see the creator of this. Who made you? Follow Luke Smith. Oh, here we go. Every Pokemon. Pokemon Shiny, Pokemon 24. Oh, but they haven't even done all the types. Alright, fuck it, we ball. We're going all in. If I spend the rest of my stream doing this tier list, that's okay. Every Pokemon. We are going crazy. Okay. So, favorite, love, like, neutral, dislike, hate. I don't feel like I hate any Pokemon. Hello, Easy. Welcome in. I do love Castform and its types. Serena, were you the one that Castform was one of your favorites? I was talking about this earlier. Also, Easy, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? All right. Yeah, I guess this is all of the fucking Pokemon. Well, we aren't gonna do, like, all of the forms and everything. Like, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize, Alcremie had all of these forms. You doing good? That's good. Make it easy. Drop Algot in S tier? Who's Algot? see if I can remember all the Pokemon's names. We're just gonna start. Okay, Bulbasaur. Okay, listen. I gotta preface this by saying... maybe I should change my stream if we're about to do this. Because technically I'm not streaming Palia. You know what? I'm gonna keep it on as Palia so people could still be in here to get the drops, because technically Palia is still going on in the background. We just got sidetracked, okay? Alright, I'm gonna preface this by saying, this is what I think. You can judge me for it, but don't be mean, alright? In the words of that one white woman on TikTok, or like that fucking Vine, like, that's my opinion! Alright. I'm also gonna test myself to see if I can remember all of the Pokemon names here. Okay. Castform of Solosis, that was it. Very interesting. I think it's cool when people like Pokemon that are like unconventional. Bulbasaur, neutral. Ivysaur, neutral. Venusaur, neutral. I don't know what... Oh, this is Dynamax and Mega. I'm not gonna do the alternate forms. I'm just gonna do them at their basis. Charmander, like. Oh my god. I am like having a brain fart here. Charmander, Charizard, and... Oh my god. Hold on. I know this. Charmeleon! That's it. Thank you. Charmeleon... I'm gonna add a new category here, and we're gonna call it eh. Because I don't really dislike it. I'm not like... It's like it's between neutral and dislike. I just feel eh about it, you know? So let me... add a row for... Well, shit. I'm gonna have to change this to D. It would be nice if E was for A. D, E. I'm gonna say E dislike because there's not a Pokemon that I hate. I'll just do... No. And I don't think there are Pokemon that are like the worst, personally. So I'm gonna go with this. Gotta say, Milcery's lines names are genius for what they are. Since Milcery is a blob of milk brought to life via sorcery, Milcery and Alcremie and Alchemic Cream. Yes, I do think the Milcery line is really cool. Also, an ad is going to start soon. Just letting y'all know. 3 minutes. I actually have a Solosis plushie on my desk. Can I see? Are you in the Discord? Can you post a picture? I want to see. That's so cute. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Sorry, I have to go early. Try to catch a stream tomorrow. If I can't, Lex it with a can of tuna and bread. Sorry for this too long ring. Sorry I can't buy. You don't have to apologize so much. It's okay. I will not be streaming again tomorrow, but I will be streaming again next Tuesday. Charmeleon? No, that's how it is spelled. Turns out sometimes I can spell and then I typo. Oh my god. You'll send a pic? Fuck yeah. I want to see. Okay. So, Charmeleon, eh. Charizard? I want to put... Okay, I'm sorry. I do want to put another one in here for pretty cool. So let's change this. You know what? Fuck it. The colors are going to bother me, but add a row buff. We'll change it to... Oh, wait. What color was this before? Oh, this color. Or, no. Wait, yeah, that should be right. Well, technically, this one should be this color. Hold on. This is gonna bother me, actually. A, B. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. B. Favorite. Absolute... Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to get these categories. S is for Sylveon. Okay. And then we have SS, which will be for fave of all time. And that'll be this color. Oh, yes. Move this one. Move you up. And then we'll do S tier. S will be love. Okay. Yep. Change that color. You know what? I'll change the colors after. So we'll add... No, we don't need to add a row. S love. A will be pretty dang cool. B will be like... Is that right? C is neutral. D and D dislike. F. No. I'm gonna change F to PP design. There we go. Okay. Sylveon, fave of all time. Love, pretty dang cool. Be like neutral. Okay. Now I just have to edit the colors. I feel good about this spread. Okay. All right, looking good. I posted an IRL because I didn't know where else to post it. No, you're good. Thank you. Let me go take a look. It's so cute. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. I love it. Oh my god. Very, very cool. Thank you. Thank you for showing that to me. Excuse me. He's soft too. You know, I feel neutral about Solosis, but I may have to get a plushie just because so fucking cute. Okay. Actually, I'll change fave of all time to peak. Okay. Charizard, pretty dang cool. Squirtle, like. Wartortle, Blastoise, neutral. Caterpie. I don't really care for Caterpie. I don't really care for Metapod. Butterfree. Neutral. Let's see. Weedle. Yeah, I don't really care for Weedle. I don't really care for Kakuna either. Beedrill, though, cool as fuck. Pretty dang cool. Pidgey, neutral. Well, no, I like Pidgey. Pidgeot, neutral. Pidgeotto, neutral. So I think these are the Mega and Gigantamax forms. Pin images, what does that mean? Pin images? Oh, wait, I don't know what that... Oh, okay, I didn't want to do that. No, please unpin. Oh god, okay, wait, here we go. Rattata. I don't really care about Rattata. I will, oh my god, I have acquired my sushi. Hold on. That's the Soda Pop themed one? Yeah! Let me get my sushi opened up here, hold on. Oh my god, we are eating and tier listing. I do feel at this point I probably should, like, change the category. So, 1 second. I'm gonna mute my mic while I open this real quick. My bag of sushi. Alright, sorry about that. I was getting my sushi out. Very fucking excited. Hell yes. You know, I got the sushi out of the bag, but I didn't open up the actual, like, sushi containers, so... It's just like, I don't want to be opening this stuff in you guys' ears. You know what? I'm gonna go back to just chatting, because... I'm sorry, I'm Pokemon pilled now. You guys got me in Pokemon mood, so now I want to do a tier list. Hold on. Let me close Palia down, because we're not gonna be playing Palia. 1 second. Studio mode. Just chatting. Copy. Turn off studio mode and paste. You guys are gonna see a big screen pop up real quick. What? Okay, I'm just gonna move her down. And I'm going to close Palia. And never mind. Let's do a tier list. Tier list. And yep. No drops. We go back to just chatting. Drops and amos. PKMN tier list and yep. I just gotta be careful. I don't know. I don't want like Nintendo to get my ass. Okay. Hold on, let me get my chopsticks out. Oh my god, I'm so excited. The Discord chat? Oh. You put the link in the chat. Thank you. I will have to check this out. I was like, oh god, did my Discord pop up? Not that there's anything bad on there. It's just like, I don't know, I'm like really self-conscious about other things other than stream related popping up on stream. Okay. Let me take a bite of this sushi real quick. Oh my god, I'm having such a good time, bro. I'm making a Pokemon tier list on stream and I'm eating sushi. This is fucking life. Alright, where were we? Rattata? I will be doing... I'll do alt forms too in terms of like Alolan and stuff like that. Because I do have some opinions on those. Rattata, Alolan Rattata. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. PB design. PB design. Raticate. I don't really care about Raticate. I feel about, I think it's Alolan. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure those are Alolan. If I fuck up, just correct me. Welcome back, Mekachu. I should explain the PB design ones. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Alolan. Okay, yeah, I feel like that makes sense to explain them. I'm gonna be honest, I think the mustache is ugly. I do not like the mustache. I think it is very silly looking. So that's why I think that one's PB design. Spearow. Fearow. I also feel about Fearow. Ekans, neutral. Arbok. I like Arbok. Arbok's cool. Pikachu. Pretty dang cool. Raichu. I feel neutral about Raichu's design. However, Alolan Raichu? Love. Very cool. You need to look at Alolan Rattata in game. It stands up compared to regular, which stays on all fours. Yeah, I do remember that. I just think, like, going off of design, though, not taking in, like, any of the animations or anything like that. Not a huge fan. That's just me, though. Bean-shaped Pikachu is the best Pikachu style. I agree. Sandshrew? Neutral. What is the white Sandshrew? Is that Galarian? I don't remember, but I like. Not Sandshrew. Oh, that is Sandshrew. This is Sandslash? Neutral. Sandshrew's Alolan? Gotcha. Okay. Could not remember. Thank you. Also, if you want any explanations as to why I feel the way I do on any of them, I'll explain the PP ones. But if you want any specific explanations, just let me know. Alright. The Nidos. Let's see. I'm gonna do Nidoqueen and Nidoking first, and I think they're both pretty dang cool. As for these ones, let's see. Nidoran and Nidorino. I like the middle evolutions. I feel pretty neutral on. Clefairy. Yeah, neutral. Clefable. Also neutral. Vulpix? Love. Well, I like Vulpix. However, I love Alolan Vulpix. Ninetales, pretty dang cool. Alolan Ninetales? Also pretty dang cool. Fair enough. If I remember correctly, the reason is that it has those mustache-like whiskers. They're made to represent chefs since it's found in the kitchens. That's a pretty cool in-lore reason. Okay, Jigglypuff. Neutral. Wigglytuff. Also neutral. Zubat. Neutral. Golbat. I feel about Golbat. Oddish. I like. What's this? Goodra, I think? No, not Goodra. I don't remember the middle evolution's name. Vileplume, however? I like it. Is it just Gloom? Okay. Kind of crazy to believe we almost had a reality where Clefairy was the mascot, right? Hold on. I'm gonna add in one more. Adorable. No. I'm gonna put in all of these ones. Because I'm not gonna do... I can do like a separate tier list for Mega Evolutions later. I don't really care about like the Gigantamax, Dynamax, whatever the fuck it is. I never really understood the difference between the two. Paris? Like. Damn, maybe I should pin these. Parasect? Well, I think it's a cool concept. I guess I feel neutral about it. What is this? Venonat? I don't really care about that design. Is this Venomoth? Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, Venomoth. Okay, let's see. Diglett. Oh, I guess this is a Alolan Diglett, I believe, which I also feel about Doug Trio. Also and I do not like Alolan Doug Trio, I'm sorry. Okay, did I already put a Venomoth somewhere? Did I skip this on accident? I think I did. Venomoth, I'm neutral. What is this? Big Meowth? We'll go in the null down here. Regular Meowth, neutral. Alolan Meowth. Galarian Meowth. Well, I don't know. I think I actually do kind of like Galarian Meowth. You did skip it? Okay, thank you. Sorry. Sushi time. Persian's okay. I would say I like Persian. Galarian Persian or Alolan Persian looks goofy as hell. I'm gonna say on that one. Psyduck, neutral. No, I do like Psyduck. Golduck? Okay. Funny thing about Golduck. I don't really care about Golduck design-wise. However, Golduck has one of my favorite, like, foreign language Pokemon names ever. Because in French, it's a quack quack. I love that. Mankey, I'm sorry. I do not care about Mankey or Primeape. Growlithe, however, very good. Hisuian Growlithe. I'm neutral on it. Regular Growlithe, pretty dang cool. Hisuian Growlithe, or I mean, not regular Growlithe. Regular Arcanine. Hisuian Arcanine, neutral. On the topic of mascots, you ever notice that Eevee's been kind of made into a female mascot? Last two generations of the anime featuring Ash had a female character with an Eevee. Penny's entire team is Eevee themed. The Pokekid female trainer is Eevee, where the boy is a Pikachu. Eevee was marketed alongside the female trainer. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. It is interesting. I feel like Eevee typically feels more feminine to people for some reason, just because it's like cute and has like cute evolutions. But I do understand what you mean. Psyduck is a cute little dude. He is. Psyduck, fun fact, has been in every Pokemon game because it is Junichi Masuda's favorite. I did not know that. Thank you for the fun fact. Poliwag! Neutral. Poliwhirl! Also neutral. Poliwrath. Abra. Love. Kadabra. Neutral. Alakazam? Peak. I'll put this down here, this down here. Mega Alakazam? Also peak, but I'm not doing the megas. Machop? Dislike. Machoke? I don't really care for this line. Personally. Machamp, I'll at least give Machamp the neutral. I do think Machamp is pretty okay. Bellsprout, neutral. Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. I do not like Victory Bell. Tentacruel. Or I guess Tentacool. I feel neutral. However, I do like Tentacruel's design. Very cool. Geodude. Alolan Geodude? Ugly. Graveler? I don't really care about Graveler. And I think You know what? No, I'll just do dislike. However, I'm gonna be real honest with you. PP design on Golem. I don't know why, but it's just so goofy, and I don't know. I just don't like it. He is just a rock with arms and legs and a head. It's like a rock turtle, I guess. Goofy. And this one's even uglier, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is going on there? Alright. Ponyta. Like, Galarian Ponyta? Peak. Rapidash, neutral. Galarian Rapidash. I kind of feel about it. Slowpoke. Yeah. Galarian Slowpoke. I also feel neutral. Slowbro. I don't really care for this Slowpoke line, to be honest. I think I feel on this. This is a Mega, I do believe. Put him down there. And this is Galarian. I do actually like the Galarian one. Well, at least I feel... No, I would say I feel neutral on it. But I like it more than the other ones. Eevee-themed teams and trainers have existed since the beginning, though. So Penny's team being Eevee-themed is super weird, but yeah, Eevee is showing up a lot more. It's cool that they are putting more Eevees in things. I do like that. Weren't the Kimono Girls different contextually, though? It's true since they're more of a type of trainer rather than a specific trainer. Ball. Ball is life. Golem fun fact. People assume the reason why Graveler loses a set of arms and gains lizardy features upon evolution is because of it being traded with Machoke. That is very cool. I did not know that. Thank you. How could you dislike the Alolan Golem design? It's a literal railgun. Why do we need a railgun Pokemon? Alright, Magnemite. I feel pretty neutral on Magnemite. Same with Magneton. Farfetch'd, neutral. Galarian Farfetch'd? Neutral. Doduo? Neutral. Dodrio? Put these two down here. Seal, neutral. Dugong, I do like. Muck. I feel pretty neutral. However, I don't really like the Alolan version. I'm gonna put that in dislike. Sorry, that was Grimer, not Muck. This is Muck. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. I think Alolan Muck has a PP design. I hate the colors. I think they clash horribly. I think that that's probably like why, because isn't it supposed to be like sediment polluted waters and stuff like that? It's cool for what they're going for. I just think the colors are ugly and don't go well. However, normal Muck I feel pretty neutral about. All right, Shelder. Shelder's a cute little guy. I'll put Shelder in neutral. Oop. The fucking pussy Pokemon, Cloyster. And I feel neutral about them too. Ghastly, like, Haunter, pretty dang cool. Gengar, I will put in also pretty dang cool. I do think Mega Gengar is really fucking sick though. Onyx, Drowsy, I hate this bitch and I hate this bitch. And I will say, I'm gonna be so honest, it has nothing to do with their design. Them bitches pissed me off whenever I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I think they're freaks and creeps ever since I played that game as a young fish. So I've never liked Drowsy and I've never liked Hypno since then. Well, I guess I'll put them in the dislike because I don't necessarily think their designs are bad. I just don't like the Pokemon because of that. Okay, Krabby! I guess I'm neutral about Krabby. Kingler. Neutral. Voltorb. Nah. Hisuian Voltorb. Neutral. Electrode. Nah. And Hisuian as well. Alright, execute. Oh, wait, let me put him down here. I feel about the eggs. Executor, A Alolan Executor. I think it's funny, so I'll put it in neutral. It makes me laugh. Cubone? Love. Marowak? I'm neutral. However, Alolan Marowak. Peak. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. Lickitung. I do not like Lickitung. Ghastly. Wheezing. It's not needed, but it's seen as cool in many places. Still your opinion at the end of the day, I only tease. Thank you, thank you. Something about Golem's shape is to me too. I don't know why. See, it's weird because it's like, I do like orb Pokemon, right? Like I like Solosis and, you know, the other orb Pokemon, but there is just something strange about Golem's shape. I don't understand it either. I'm glad you agree with me though, Serena. Galarian Weezing? I'm gonna be honest. I know somebody in here said it was cool earlier. I'm sorry. I do not like it. I don't know. It's cool for what it is trying to convey, but I think the design is pee-pee personally. I'm sorry, Serena. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get through a big piece of sushi right now. Okay, Rhyhorn. You know, I feel neutral about Rhyhorn. Rhydon. Neutral. Chansey, neutral. Oh, that was incorrect. I don't remember where they were. I think Metapod was right here. Chansey, neutral. Tangela. Tangela's pretty cool, but neutral. Kangaskhan. I like Kangaskhan. Put these here. Horsey. I like Horsey. Seadra. Neutral. Goldeen. Neutral. Seaking. Neutral. Staryu. Neutral. Starmie? I do like Starmie. Starmie's cool. Honestly, if Ash didn't catch a muck, I don't think many people would have such a high regard for it. That's fair. The Dex entry does it for me. I know you're talking about the, I think you were talking about the Hypno and stuff, Fenrir. Hypno I had on my Moon team mainly for its design. Inspo, I ended up with a female I named Baku. That's nice. Anyone else thought Hitmonlee kind of looked like Gossamer from the Looney Tunes in shape? Yes! You're so right. I like the shiny one with the brown color because steampunk. I don't think I've seen shiny Galarian Weezing. I'll have to go look it up. Someone don't show Tuna the shiny. Tangela always gave me 90s McDonald's vibes as a design. Yes! I don't know how, but I understand that. Also, hello the host, welcome in. Is this a smash or pass? No, just like a tier list of designs that I, like Pokemon that I like and dislike. My own personal tier list of what Pokemon I do and don't like based mostly on designs. I can absolutely do a smash or pass in the future though. Maybe I'll save that for a YouTube video. Mr. Mime, dislike. Galarian Mr. Mime? It's better. Scyther? Pretty dang cool. Jinx, however? Dislike. Electabuzz? Feel neutral about Electabuzz. Magmar. Actually, I do not like Magmar's design. Which is really fucked up, because it's like, oh, well, you like Electabuzz, so what the fuck? I said what I said. Alright, Pinsir. Tauros? Pretty dang cool. I do like Tauros. I'm gonna put these down here. These Tauroses, I'm only gonna do one of just like the black Tauros. I do think I think they're all cool. Put these down here. Magikarp. I like. Gyarados. I'll say pretty dang cool. Lapras. I love. Ditto. Pretty dang cool. Eevee. I like. Let me put these down here. Lip. Alright, Vaporeon. Love. Jolteon. Neutral. Jet Dive would kill me if he was in here right now. Please go in there. Flareon. Nee. Porygon. Nee. Omanite. Nee. Omastar. No. Dislike. Kabuto. Neutral. Kabutops. Aerodactyl. Pretty dang cool. Snorlax. Like. Articuno. I'm just gonna do Articuno and Zapdos and Moltres in neutral. However, their Galarian forms I'm going to put in love because they are sick as fuck. Sorry, I finished one tray of sushi. I'm switching to the other one now. I'm so happy. I fucking love salmon. These pieces are fat as fuck. Okay. Dratini. Like. Dragonair. Pretty dang cool. Dragonite? Like. Mewtwo? Like. Mew? Pretty dang cool. Alright. We have finished Gen 1. And I have 5 more pieces left of salmon to eat. I'm gonna eat one right now. Hold on, let me open up my new water. Excuse me. Alright, I really wish Jinx was given an evolution since it, Electabuzz, and Magmar are seen as a trio in the originals and got Prevos. Oh, I did not know that. I always saw Electabuzz and Magmar as a duo. I didn't know Jinx was included with them. That is cool. They were each found in areas that house the bird that matched their type. Electabuzz and Magmar, on a side note, should have been fighting in dark respectively, since that would allow all 3 to match the type of the Galarian birds, as well since Jinx is part psychic. I love your Pokemon knowledge. Tuna's eating some Tatsugiri. It's true. Salmon is like my favorite food ever. I love salmon sushi. I'm sad. I kind of shouldn't eat it since immunocompromised now. I'm sorry to hear that, Serena. That really sucks. I understand, like... Yeah. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna take another bite before we get back to tier listing. 1 second. Alright. Chikorita. Like, I don't know why people fucking hate on Chikorita so much. Bayleaf, neutral. Meganium, neutral. Cyndaquil. I'm gonna be honest, this may be controversial. I feel neutral about it. I do, however, like Quilava. And I think Typhlosion is pretty dang cool. I thought this before the allegations came out, so I'm gonna stick with that opinion. Oh, and fucking he's Hisuian Typhlosion? Peak. Actually, no. I agree. Peak. Totodile? Pretty dang cool. Croconaw. Neutral. Feraligatr. Neutral. Sentret. Neutral. Furret, neutral. Hoot Hoot, neutral. Noctowl, neutral. Ladybug, Lady N, Spinarak, neutral. Gradios, Crobat, pretty dang cool. Well, let me drop these off. Get in here. Alright, Chinchou. Lantern. I guess I feel more neutral about Lantern than Pichu? Like Cleffa? I like Cleffa. Cute. Igglybuff, however. Creepy little bastard. Dislike. It's the treatment of my autoimmune disease, so it's better than the alternative, which is leaving the more... You know, I would prefer it if you did not do that, so no salmon for you. I also like Chikorita. Yeah, I don't understand the hate Chikorita gets. I don't know. What's wrong with her? I like her. Togepi, neutral. Togetic, neutral. Natu? I like Natu. He's a funny little guy. Zatu ever? Neutral. Mareep, my beloved. I love you. Flaffy? I like Flaffy. And Ampharos, pretty dang cool. All right. Blossom, neutral. Meryl? Yeah, that's Meryl. I always get Meryl mixed up with, Azurill. Meryl... You know what? I like Meryl. Azumarill... Yeah, I like Azumarill too. Wooper? I do like Wooper, and I do like, what is this one? Oh, I skipped a line. Whoops. I think this is Paldean and Wooper. Anyways, I like. Sudowoodo, neutral. Politoed, not Cherim, Hoppip. I feel neutral about it. Skiploom, neutral. Jumpluff, neutral. Aipom, I don't really like Aipom's design, I'm gonna be honest. Sunkern, I also don't really like. Sunflora, I feel neutral about. Let me drop these off. Let's see. Yanma? I already did a Wooper. Quagsire. I feel about Quagsire. Espeon, pretty dang cool. Umbreon, love. Murkrow, I do love Murkrow. Slowking, I do not like. Galarian Slowking, I don't like. I'm going to preemptively drop off all these unknowns as well, because we don't need all of them. I'm just gonna drop them off up here. Why are there so many oh, it's just like all the letters. I'm just gonna group them all together as one unknown. We can at least have like this one, I guess. Misdreavus? Misdreavus is very cute. I do like Misdreavus. I remember having like a little toy of Misdreavus or something from like McDonald's or Burger King, I think. I have like a memory of that. The hate on the flower paired dinosaur since it's the worst of the starter trio to do a run of any Johto game. Well, I think that's silly. There's just so many things at the start of the game Chikorita's just not good against. Wooper's Paldean. Delayed. Gotcha, thank you. Politoed fun fact. It's called Politoed not because it's a frog toad, but because it's the poly with toes. I did not know that. Thank you. That is very cool. Unknown, I do feel neutral about. Wobbuffet? Sorry. I am a Wobbuffet disliker. Even though it's goofy as fuck. Girafarig? Love. Pineco? Nyeh. Boratris? Nyeh. Dunsparce? Not Gliscor, Gligar. Yeah, I feel neutral. Steelix. I think Steelix is pretty dang cool. Snubbull. I do not like the design of. Granbull. I also don't really care for. Quillfish. I feel pretty neutral about Quillfish. Sizor? I do like Scyther more than Sizor, but I do still think that Sizor is pretty dang cool. Shuckle. You don't fuckle with the Shuckle. I feel like for the memes alone, I can't give Shuckle any lower of a tier than, like, C rating. Well, Buffett, fun fact, its Japanese name roughly translates in English to the phrase, and that's the way it is. So never Team Rocket blast off, it's only followed up with that phrase. That is pretty cool. I'll say for Shuckle, I feel neutral. Heracross? I like Heracross. Sneasel, neutral. Hisui and Sneasel, also neutral. Teddiursa and Ursaring. I don't. Slug my balls. Neutral. Macargo. Sweenub? He's a little guy. I do like Sweenub. He's cute. However, not Mamoswine. Paloswine? Corsola. She's a cutie. I feel neutral. However, Galarian Corsola, I think is really cool. So I'm gonna put that in pretty dang cool. Teddiursa's so cute, though. I don't know. It's just like, there's something about the I do agree that Teddiursa's cute, but there's something about the design that I just feel so, like, about. Like, I don't know. But that's okay. Let me eat this last piece of sushi and then we can walk the fuck in on this tier list. God damn, these pieces are fat as fuck. Okay. I have consumed sushi. Let me take me a big sip of water. And then we lock the fuck in. Big worder. Water, drinked. Ursaring fun fact. The moon pattern on his stomach goes back to being on the forehead, much like Teddiursa. Oh, yeah! I did forget Ursaluna was a thing. Wait, did I put Ursaluna down here? No, that would be, like, towards the bottom. Living vicariously through tuna eating sushi. It's my favorite food ever, which I think is very funny. Okay, Remoraid! You know, I actually like Remoraid. Octillery, neutral. Oh, excuse me. Delibird, neutral. Mantine. I do like Mantine. Skarmory, I do like Skarmory. Houndour, neutral. Oop, hold on. Houndoom, however, pretty dang cool. And Kingdra, neutral. Banfi, like. Donphan, neutral. Down here. Drop these off. Porygon 2 is my favorite of all the Porygons, and I do like Porygon 2. Stantler, I feel about. Schmeargle, neutral. Cute concept. Remoraid, fun fact. The design has revolver-like elements which are still reflected upon into Octillery, which is more tank-like in appearance. That is a cool and fun fact. I enjoy these fun facts. I have beef with Skarmory because in Ruby I picked Trico and I only leveled him up until I was like level 40 to 70 against a level 20 Skarmory and he would not die. Then the Elite Four and freaking Skarmory. Damn. You have got personal beef with Skarmory. I see now. I understand. I remember like finding a shiny Skarmory in whatever game had like the Safari Wilds, and that was the first shiny I found in that game. So that was cool. Let's see. Tyrogue. Hitmontop. Smoochum. Dislike. Elekid? I like Elekid. Magby. Miltank, neutral. Blissey, neutral. Raikou, or I guess Raikou. I feel neutral. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Design-wise, I feel about Entei. However, because of the movie, I like Entei, so I'm going to put him in neutral. Suicune's design, I will also put in neutral. Just put them all here. Alright, Larvitar. Neutral. Pupitar, I think is ugly. However, Tyranitar? Peak. I do love me some Tyranitar. Lugia. I do like Lugia. Ho-Oh. Celebi, however you want to pronounce it. I feel neutral about Celebi. Trico, Gen 3. Trico, neutral. Septon, oh no, that's Grovel. Grovel, I also feel neutral. However, I do not like Sceptile's design. I feel about it. Torchic? Peak. Combustion? Like. Blaziken? Love. I love the Torchic line. Big fan. He's down here. Okay, Mudkip. Very popular Pokemon. I feel neutral about him. I'm sorry, Mudkip lovers. Marshtomp. Not Marshtomp. Yes, Marshtomp. However, Swampert, I do like. Very cool. Poochyena, neutral. Mightyena, neutral. Put big old boy down here. Zigzagoon. However, Galarian Zigzagoon, I do like. Linoon. Galarian Linoon, neutral. Wurmple. Cascoon. Oh wait, no. I think this is Silcoon. This is Cascoon. Raikou, Entei, and Suicune fan fun fact. Some folks refer to their group as the dogs, even though they're meant to be big cats. Raikou being a saber-toothed tiger, Entei being a lion, and Suicune being a leopard. That's cool. It is interesting that they look very dog-like, but the cats makes more sense. Poochyena and Mightyena fun fact. Hyenas aren't actually related to dogs at all, and are in fact their own group of animal entirely. I did actually know that. But it's cool to hear again, because I didn't think of it whenever I was like talking about Poochyena. I feel neutral about like Cascoon and Silcoon. I'm gonna put them there. Beautifly, neutral. However, Dustox, ugly. Alright, Lotad, feel neutral about Lotad. Lombre. I don't like Lombre. However, Ludicolo. I do like Ludicolo. Design-wise, I think it's kind of atrocious, but I think the Pokemon is funny, so I'll put it in neutral. Oh, did not mean to put you there. Alright, Seedot. Nuzleaf, Shiftry. I'm neutral on Shiftry. Tailo. I don't really like Tailo's design, which is funny because it's just a bird. And Swellow. Swellow's okay. I feel neutral about it. Wingull, neutral. Pelipper, neutral. Ralts. I would say Ralts I feel neutral on, and Kirlia I feel neutral on. However, Gardevoir I like. Surskit, neutral. Masquerain, I like Masquerain. It's such an interesting Pokemon design. Shroomish, you know, I actually met a girl recently whose favorite Pokemon was Shroomish, and I thought that was so funny. She said, it's sometimes nice being a Shroomish fan because, like, you know, it's really easy to find stuff for him because other people don't buy it, but it's also really hard to find stuff sometimes for him as well because it's Shroomish, so that it doesn't really get, like, a lot of merch made. Breloom, pretty dang cool. Slakoth, I feel neutral about. Vigoroth, I feel about, and I do not like the design of Slaking. Nincada, I feel neutral about. What is this one called? Ninjask, I think? Because this is Shedinja. I know that these are supposed to be, what, like Katydids, I think? I think I feel neutral about all of them. Yeah, cicadas, yeah. Katydids, cicadas. I found it funny in later gens when people forgot the Ralts line was both genders because some people would argue when I said I had a male Gardevoir and Ruby. Yeah, I mean, like... with the introduction of, like, Gallade, it did get confusing. Because they're like, oh, that's a boy Pokemon and that's a girl Pokemon. But it's like, no. Luvdisc, fun fact, because I'm getting it out of my way early. Contrary to popular belief, Luvdisc and Alomola have nothing in common thematically, since one is designed around being love-focused and the other is meant to be a nurturing DPS. I actually did know that. Cicada, yes. I will say, cicadas are really cool. We have a lot of them here in Texas, so, like, I find their shells everywhere, which is really neat. So I do think it's cool that they made a Pokemon based on that, just like how Trapinch, the Trapinch line is, like, based on antlions, I believe, which I think is also pretty cool. Whismur, I think, I feel about. Loudred, Exploud, Makuhita, neutral. Hariyama, neutral. Azurill, I like Azurill. Nosepass, peepee design. I don't know why. I just think it's really ugly, and it's just a rock with a huge nose. And I don't know, I don't fuck with that. Also, an ad will be starting soon, just letting you all know. Skitty, I do like Skitty. Delcatty, neutral. Sableye, I don't like Sableye. Neat concept, don't like the design. Mawile, neutral. Although very cool. Aron, neutral. Lyran, neutral. Aggron, neutral. What is this? Metatite? Metatite, yes. Metatite. Metacham. Electrike. Neutral. However, Manectric? Dislike. I don't know, he just looks goofy as fuck. Minoon and Plusle. I feel neutral about both of them. However, I think Volbeat and not Ladybug, Volbeat and Illumise, I think? I would go so far as to say that Volbeat and Illumise have PP designs. Avian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friends. We are just doing some Pokemon tier listing. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Or whatever day it is for you. Thanks for being here. I would put Volbeat and Illumise in PP designs. I think that, I don't know, the best way I can describe it is it feels like their designs were like if you took a children's drawing and tried to make it into a design, which it's just so, they're so uncoordinated as a like whole for each one, and I don't like them. It feels like there's too much going on these designs. That's why I put them in PP design. Honestly, if they didn't scrap Kirlia's gender difference, the whole debate would just be null and void. Most past fun fact, the Pokemon always faces north since it's based on a compass, and the red nose being reflective of how the red arrow on I did not know that. That is very cool. That makes sense why it's called Nose Pass, though. Let's see, Rosalia? Neutral. Gulpin? Neutral. Swalot? I do not like Swalot's design. Caravana? Neutral. Sharpedo? Pretty dang cool. Wailmer? Neutral. Wailord? Like. Numel? I feel neutral about Numel. I feel neutral about Camerupt. I didn't even know Camerupt had another form. Is that a Mega or a Dynamax? Gigantamax? Torkoal? Neutral. Spoink? Tragic? I feel about it, though. Grumpig? I don't really care for. Spinda? Neutral. Bustle and Minoon fun fact. Their names pull from positive and negative energy and electricity, contrary to the belief that it's math-themed. I feel like I did know that one. Add. I will wait. We've only got a minute and a half left. It's okay, I can check my messages. What? I'm gonna have to save this link that you put in the Discord, Serena. I like Salosis, very cute. Just... Checking the Discord. I need to go back and watch the VOD for Jay's interview tonight. Interesting. Ad break ends in 8 seconds. Woo! OMG. So like I got this plugin that will automatically open, it's called Twitch Lurker. It will automatically open streams in a browser for me to lurk the chats because I sometimes like don't always get the notifications for when my friends go live, and it has opened up 2 of my friends' streams. Dismay and Honey Bear. I think they're streaming together. They're gonna play Dead by Daylight. But I wasn't even paying attention, but they opened up. And I'm like really excited. Welcome back from the ads. I waited for you. I waited for you to get back. Welcome back. We were on Trapinch. So I'm gonna say neutral about Trapinch and its evolutions. Personally, design-wise, I don't care for them, but the fact that it is an antlion is very cool because antlions are neat as fuck. So I have to boost it up to neutral status. Cacnea, as well as its evolution, which the name I will totally remember because it starts with the C also. Cacturn, yes. Also, Swablu, like. Altaria, love. Zangoose, which I believe is based off of a mongoose. Excuse me, let me get comfortable. Zangoose, Seviper, neutral. Lunatone, and Solrock. You know, I like Lunatone. I also like Solrock, but I feel more neutral about him than anything. Barboach, same. Whiscash, goofy ass motherfucker. I don't dislike him, but I just feel what is this? Corefish, I think? I feel about it. Baltoy, Claydol, I feel neutral about Claydol. I don't hate Claydol's design. Lileep? Cradily, Anorith, neutral. Armaldo, Phoebus. I like Phoebus. Melodic? Peak. One of my favorite Pokemon. Cast form. I don't hate it. Neutral. I'm not gonna do all the forms of cast form. Kecleon, neutral. Shuppet. Pretty dang cool. Actually, oh wait. Oh, Psyduck, where did you come from? I don't remember where Psyduck was. I'm gonna say Psyduck was in like. I think that's where Psyduck was. Oh, I did forget Crawdaunt. My bad. Crawdaunt. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but cat asked for food, so I forgot. OMG, have you given them lots of brushies today? Whiscash fun fact. The episode of the anime that featured the Master Ball had a Whiscash swallow it. I did not know this. Casper, my boy! I did think of you. Okay, let me put these down here. Okay, Shuppet. Pretty dang cool. Banette. Love. Duskull. Pretty dang cool. Dusclops. Neutral. Tropius. Neutral. Chimicho. Chimicho's cute. Like. Absol. Pretty dang cool. Why not? Goofy ass Pokemon. I don't like the design though. Snorunt. Neutral. Glalie. Spheal? Round. Rotund. I do like Spheal. Walrein. Oh wait, no, Celio. I feel neutral about Celio, and Walrein I don't really care for the design of, so I'm gonna say eh. Get liquid! OMG, thank you, zombie! No Beshi said, but it's around time, so I'll probably ask soon. Isn't it funny how animals work on, like biological clocks like that, too? I think that's very interesting. Alright. Clam Pearl. Meh. Huntail, eh. Gorbis, neutral. Relicanth, I think is neat. Put that in the likes. Love Disc, neutral. Bagon, neutral. Shelgon, neutral. Salamence, I do not like Salamence's design. Actually, no, I wouldn't say it's a PP design. I don't like it. Beldum, neutral. Metang, neutral. Metagross, pretty dang cool. Regirock, I feel neutral about the Reggies, so I'm gonna put all the Reggies in neutral. Latios and Latias, I would say I feel neutral about them. They're neat. Kyogre? I like Kyogre. Groudon. Rayquaza? I like Rayquaza. Jirachi, I do like. Deoxys, neutral. Very cool, but neutral. Alright, and that is Gen 3. So get these out of here. Alright. All the Deoxys forms. Okay, Gen 4! Kyogre fun fact. It is technically the first dolphin Pokemon we ever gotten, as orcas are the biggest known dolphin species. I did not know that. Is Kyogre based off of an orca? Huh. That is interesting. Turtwig! Love. Brodle, neutral. Torterra, I like it. Chimchar, neutral. Monferno, eh. Primeape, I actually do like Primeape. Not Primeape, Jesus, Infernape. I do like Infernape. Piplup, peak. Prinplup, neutral. Empoleon, like. Starly, also like. Staraptor, neutral. Or that was Staravia. This is Staraptor. Staraptor, I do like. Bidoof, I hate this little motherfucker. I don't have a logical reason. I just hate Bidoof. You know what? Actually, I should bring back the hate category, because Bidoof would be the one Pokemon that's in it. I can't stand this little bastard. Fucking Bidoof. Bastard. I'll even put Barrel in actually. I don't totally hate. Actually, yes, I do. I dislike it. Bidoof, just... What? Who are you? Get out of here. Anyways. Kricketot and Kricketune, I think, also have, like, I was talking about Snover earlier. I really love the Kricketot and Kricketune noises, too. I would say Kricketot I have a neutral opinion about. Kricketune is eh. Shinx, like, Luxray, peak. I'm actually gonna move Piplup down to love. And then, Luxio, I feel neutral about. And I need to do some drop-offs here. Oh my god, we're getting so big. Budew, neutral. What is this, Roserade, I think? Also neutral. Cranidos, neutral. Rampardos, neutral. No. Shieldon, neutral. Bastodon, Burmy. I do not like Burmy. Them bitches always jumped out at me in trees. Motherfuckers. Wormadam. Also, I feel about that one, I guess. Mothim, neutral. Combee. I do like Combee. Let's see, Combee. Yes. Vespiquen, neutral. Though very cool. Pachirisu, I like. Blazel, neutral. And Floatzel, also neutral. Very interesting designs. Cherrim. Wait, no, this is Cherubi. Yeah, I like Cherubi. Oh, it's not the right one. Cherubi. This one's Cherrim, which I don't know. I just feel about that one. And what the fuck? Is this a different version? I think this is like also Cherubi, or Cherrim, if I'm right. Is that right? This one? I still feel about it. Shellos, I do like. Gastrodon, I feel neutral about. Bidoof is a little dude for many HMs. It's true. Fucking bastard. Jirachi, fun fact. It is one of the few non-dragon type Pokemon to get access to the move Draco meter, albeit through a vent. This is because it is based on a wishing star. I did not know that. That is very cool. Rosalia, fun fact. It is the only Pokemon to get both a Prevo and an Evo in the same generation, preceding its debut. I didn't know that either. That's Cherrim's. Ah, that's what it was. It's like cast form with weather form. Yep. I remember now. Thank you, chat. Ambipom. I actually do like Ambipom a little bit more than Apom, so I will put Ambipom in neutral. Alright, Drifloon, neutral. Drifblim, Bunnelby. I like Bunnelby. Lopunny, pretty dang cool. What can I say? Sexy bunny Pokemon. Oh, Miss Magius. Love. Honchkrow, pretty dang cool. Glameow, neutral. For ugly, Chingling, neutral. Stunky, neutral. Or, no. But Stuntank, neutral. Bronzor? I feel about Bronzong, neutral. Bonsly, Mime Jr.? I don't hate it, but I feel about it. Happiny, neutral. Someone mixed up Bunnelby with Buneary. Oh, my bad. That was me. Listen, cute bunnies, alright? Chatot, also very funny in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'll put Chatot in neutral. Spiritomb, neutral. Gibble, neutral. Gabite, neutral. Garchomp, pretty dang cool. Munchlax, neutral. Riolu, like. Lucario, love. Gotta drop some mons off down here. The drop-off station. Lucario's pretty fucking cool. Okay, Hippopotas, neutral. And Hippowdon, that I always get confused when I get one of the black ones and think that I got a shiny. Oh, not you yet. Hippodon. Mm-hmm. Drapion. Neutral. Croagunk, neutral. Toxicroak, neutral. Carnivine, let's see. Finneon? Finneon's cute, but I think I feel neutral about that and Lumineon. Mantike, the same. What is... Oh, I put Scruppy in the wrong place. I feel neutral about Scruppy. I should go, like, right here, I think. Snover... Neutral. Abominous Snow, neutral. Weavile, neutral. Magnezone? Just feel about Magnezone. I don't really feel like it needed, like, the Magnemite evolution needed anything, but Licky, hate it. Dislike. I don't think its design is terrible, but Rhyhorn, or no, Rhyperior. I actually don't like Rhyperior's design either. Tangrowth, neutral, which is up here. Electivire, pretty dang cool. Magmortar, I don't like that line. I don't know, and it sucks because I feel like so bad because, you know, it pairs up so well with like Electivire, you know, like they're bros, but ugh. Togekiss, neutral. Yanmega, also neutral. Leafeon, pretty dang cool. Glaceon, I feel neutral about Glaceon. God, these lists are getting so big. Gliscor, I do like Gliscor, it's very cool. Mamoswine, Porygon Z, also, no, I feel pretty neutral about that. Gallade, I actually am not a huge fan of Gallade's design. I'm gonna put that in Probopass, I think is also ugly, so I'm going to put it here with Nosepass. I just think it's a bad Pokemon design. I don't like it. It is a little bit cooler to know and learn that it is like compass based, but I just don't like the design. Dusknoir, I feel about it. Frostlass is cute. I feel neutral about her, I think. Rotom, I do like Rotom. Rotom's a cool little guy. He is just a cool little guy. I'm not gonna do all the Rotom forms. Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie, I feel neutral about. Oh my god, where are they? Here we go. Dialga, pretty dang cool. Palkia, neutral. Heatran, Regigigas, I feel neutral about Regigigas. Giratina, okay, I have something that may be controversial to say. I think Giratina is a sick-ass Pokemon. Cool as fuck. I think its design is a little pee-pee. I gotta say it, I'm sorry. But conceptually, I like Giratina. Cresselia, neutral. Manaphy and Fione, I feel neutral. Darkrai, peak. Shaman, I like Shaman. Arceus, I feel neutral about. Sorry, God. Oh my god, I didn't realize there's so many Arceus forms. What is it for, like... Is this a typing thing, or seasons, or what? Gliscor, fun fact. Ash's Gliscor from the anime single-handedly gave me a fascination with the line, mainly because the personality of it was overcoming its fear of heights and its eagerness to please its trainer. That is very cute. Arceus has a form for each... Oh, gotcha, okay. I didn't actually know that. Guess I'm not a big... Well, I was gonna say, I guess I'm not a big Arceus fan, but it's true, I'm not. Like, I don't... I feel, like, ambivalent about Arceus, to be honest. Victini, I feel neutral on. Alright. Gen 5. Snivy? I like Snivy. And I also like Servine. However, I do not care for Serperior. I think it is an Pokemon. Tepig, also the fucking second one, Pignite, also However, I do think Emboar is cool, and I actually really like Emboar's shiny version. Looks sick as fuck. I think Wunny's gone to bed, so he won't be sad. But Oshawott, I'm putting in and Duat. Oh wait. Wunny specifically likes Duat. Also for me. I'm sorry, Wunny. I love you. Samurott. Samurott I feel neutral on. Patrat? Ugly as fuck. I don't think it's a PP design, but I dislike it. God. Same for Watchog. Ugly. Jesus. Lillipup. Herdier. Herdier's okay. I feel neutral on it. The place in Legends actually allow it to become the types in question. Emboar, fun fact, the Tepig line was the 3rd firefighting type starter in a row back in the day. Yeah, I know people have like a thing about firefighting now because like we've just had that typing so many times. Like, oh, well, can this fire Pokemon just stay a pure fire Pokemon, please? This starter and not stand up and turn into some fighting machine. Stoutland, I feel neutral on. Purloin, neutral. Same for Leopard. Alright. I do not like any of the Pansage, Panpour, Simisage, Simipour. I don't like these designs. I think they're bad. I wouldn't... You know, I would actually say PP design for all of these. Well, maybe not this one. That one's not terrible. But the rest of them, not good. I just think they look ridiculous with their headpieces and other various interesting shapes going on. So, not for me. Muncharna. Oh, wait, no, that's Munna. Muncharna's a sleepy one. You know, I like Munna. She's cute. Put her in like Muncharna, neutral. Pidove, neutral. Tranquil, neutral. Unfezant, neutral. I think. What is this? Huh. Blitzel! I do like Blitzel. Zebstrika, I think, is pretty dang cool. But let me... I think this is just another form of, like, Unfezant, probably. I was laughing over the let the cat stay on all fours for the love of God memes with Sprigatito. Yes, LMAO. It was so funny. Listen, after we got Litten and it turned into fucking, like, Mega Smackdown Big Daddy Fire Cat. Trauma. Please let the cat stay on all fours. It's true. And you know what? He fucking didn't. He fucking didn't. On the topic, Skeledirge is our first fire starter to fully evolve a quadruped. Yeah, Skeledirge was my pick whenever I played Scarlet Violet. I really love Fuecoco. Cool ass Pokemon. Like, it's a fire crocodile. Elemental Monkey, fun fact. They are based on the saying, see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. This is represented by Pansage having its hands in its mouth, Pansear having its hands by its ears, and Panpour has its eyes closed. Let me look. That is cool. I did not know that. Very cool. Thank you. That was a fun fact. I mean, they've all been really fun. That one was pretty cool. Okay, Roggenrola. Okay, if there's any design I like, I think the other two are ugly. What the fuck is going on here? In fact, no, I wouldn't say PP design, but Woobat, I feel on. Swoobat, I feel neutral on. Excadrill, I think is ugly. So I'll put it, yeah, you know what? I'll put it in the dislike section. I'm gonna move it down here. And, no, this is Drillbur and then Excadrill. Sorry. Audino, I feel neutral about. I think this is Mega Audino. I don't like the Timberline. I think they're ugly. I would say I don't like these, and I actually think that Conkeldurr is bad design. I don't know why, I just don't like it. It doesn't... This just feels like a guy with 2 slabs of rock. I don't know. Not a big fan. Tempole, neutral. Palpitoad, I think is ugly. I'm gonna say dislike, but Seismitoad is okay. I'll put that one in neutral. I don't like Throw and Sock. I'm gonna say dislike. I don't think their designs are like awful though. Swaddle, I feel neutral on. Same for Swadloon. Livani, neutral. Venipede. So I'll preemptively put Whirlipede in neutral. I like Venipede, and I think Scolipede is pretty dang cool. So I'll say that. And as for Cottonee and Whimsicott, I love Whimsicott. Actually, no. I love Cottonee, and I think Whimsicott is pretty dang cool. Petalil, neutral. I feel neutral about this whole line right here. Petalil, Lilligant, and... Oh wait, I think these are all Lilligants. This is just a different version. These down here. Is there a reason you put Hisuian Samurott in Null? Oh, let me see. Where did that Samurott go? Tuna, what do your elf eyes see? Fucking nothing, Your Honor. Am I blind? Oh. My bad. I, for some reason, thought that that was a Mega Evolution. Hisuian Samurott, I feel neutral about. See, I think this would go right here. My bad. I did not know that was a Hisuian form. I thought that that was Mega. Second to the last one. Thank you, thank you. They're also shown to evolve into things that they swore not to be. Simisage being a foul-mouthed delinquent, Simisear being a loud biker, and Simipour being a hippie. It is interesting. For Basculin, I feel about. I'll just put one Basculin there. Krokorok and Crocodile. And Sandile. I feel neutral about all of them. Put them in neutral. Darumaka, neutral. As well as Galarian Darumaka. Darmanitan, though, ugly. Actually, no, ugly. Ugly. What the fuck is this one? I have never seen this. I'm assuming this is a Darmanitan. Is this a special form? I'll put it down here for now. I do know that this is Galarian Darmanitan. Which I also think is ugly. It must have 2 forms, because I don't know what the fuck this is. I've never seen this. Both Darmanitan forms have a Zen mode. Ah, what game was that in? Maractus, neutral. Dwebble, neutral. Crustle, eh. Scraggy! Scraggy is pretty cool, but I feel pretty neutral about it. As well as Scrafty. Sigilyph, I feel about. Yamask, I do like. And Galarian Yamask, I think is pretty dang cool. Kofragigas? Love. I like Kofragigas. Tortuga and Caracosta, I think are pretty dang cool. I actually love that Pokemon a lot. Both Darmanitan have a Zen mode. Darmanitan comes from black. Nah, I didn't play black and white. I mean, I know, like, the Pokemon Darmanitan, I just didn't know it had a second mode. Arcan and Archeops. I would say I like Arcan. For Archeops, I probably feel pretty neutral about it. Trubbish, neutral. Garbodor, I think is ugly. Dislike. Alright, we get into peak here. Zora. Peak. Hisuian Zora. Love. Zoroark. Peak. Hisuian Zoroark. Peak. Minccino and Cinccino. Neutral. Neutral! I feel neutral about the whole goth line as well. Solosis? Like. Duosion? Neutral. Ranunculus? Pretty dang cool. It's your favorite, Serena! Hydreigon, fun fact. The line pulls from the German words for 1, 2, and 3. Ah, I did know this one. Ein, zwei, and drei. I didn't say that last one right, but that's okay. So it's Dino, Zweilous, and Hydreigon? Did I say that right? Hydreigon. Hydreigon. Maybe I said that right. Ducklet, I feel neutral on. That is literally just a duck. Swanna, I also feel neutral on. I think Vanillite is cute. So I'm gonna put Vanillite in like, but I do feel neutral on its counterparts, so I'll just put them in neutral. Oop, there you go. Deerling, I feel neutral on, as well as Sawsbuck. Let me drop these off. Excuse me. Oh wait, we forgot to drop a Sawsbuck off. Emolga, neutral. Let's see. Carablast. Escavalier. Fungus and Amoonguss. Amoonguss, neutral. Jellicent is cute. I'll say that I like... oh, this is Frillish. I like Frillish. Jellicent, I feel neutral on. Alomola. Alomomola, I feel neutral on. Joltik. Cute. Galvantula. Neutral. Ferroseed. Dislike. Ugly. Awful. What the fuck is Ferrothorn? Terrible. Ugly. I would say that Ferroseed actually has pee-pee design, truthfully. So I'm gonna put them in there. Clink, Clang, and Kling Clang, I feel about, so I will put them all here. Tynamo, I feel neutral on. Electros. Wait, this is electric and Electros. Electric, I feel on. Electros, I feel neutral on. Elegum and Beheum, I would say I don't know. Their designs are just kind of mid, in my opinion. Alright, we're back to peak. Litwick. Love. Chandelure. Love. Lampent. Lampent I feel neutral on. All right. Axew. I like Axew. But Axew in like. However, Fracture and Haxorus, I think are mid. So I would put them in neutral. Cubchoo, here. Beartic, Cryogonal. Cryogonal will feel neutral. Oh, fuck. Meowth, sorry. I think you went right there. Neutral. Shelmet. Neutral. Excelgor, I think is ugly as fuck. So I would just put in dislike. Sawsbuck, fun fact. The first 4 letters in Sawsbuck's name are a reference to the season in the following order. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. I didn't know that. That's cool. That is really neat. I think those annoying sticky thorn seeds that get stuck to your socks. Oh, we call them like stickers or like stickleburs or burrs. That's what we call them. Sunfisk. I know the fish that Sunfisk is based on, but I still think it's ugly, so I'm gonna put in dislike, as well as the Galarian version. Minefu and Mineshao, I feel neutral on. Druddigon, I actually think is so ugly. Dislike. Golurk and or Golett and Golurk, I feel about. Pawniard, I feel neutral on. Bisharp, I think I probably feel pretty neutral on that. Same with Bouffalant. Rufflet and Braviary, neutral. Hisuian Braviary, neutral. Vullaby and Mandibuzz, neutral. Heatmore, neutral. Durant? Dino, this whole line I feel neutral about. Larvesta, neutral. Volcarona? Pretty dang cool. I think this line of like legendaries is kind of peepee, so I'm gonna put them in A. Cobalion, Terrakion, and well, if I don't hate Virizian's design. It's not terrible. These ones I feel about. I think that these are just like their different forms. So I'm gonna put these down here. Reshiram, I think, and Zekrom, honestly, I think are pretty dang cool. So I'm gonna put them up here. Landorus, I feel the same as Thundurus and Tornadus. So I'm gonna put the too far. Where did we go? Aha, here we go. Put them here. Kyurem, I don't know. I think Kyurem's design is kind of ugly, even though he's kind of neat. So I'll put Kyurem in eh. Actually, no, I do not like Kyurem's design. I think it's like Kyurem's cool. It's just the design is it's ugly to me, you know. Excelgor and Escavalier, fun fact, these Pokemon can only be obtained when their Prevos are traded with each other. Carablast gets Shelmet's armor. I knew part of that. I didn't know that Carablast got Shelmet's armor, though. That's really cool. Congrats, Ice9 Kells, on finding a single bubble. Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizian, fun fact, their design and inspo come from the Three Musketeers. I did not know that. With Keldeo being their apprentice? That is very cool. This is an absurdly long tier list. It's true. We are almost through Gen 5, so it's okay. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna do like the full Pokemon tier list, but here we are. It's like, go big or go home. Keldeo, I do like, so I'm going to put Keldeo in the like section. Meloetta, I feel neutral on. Genesect, I also feel neutral on. And we are on Gen 6. All right, yeah, put these down here. Ooh, congrats on your glowing pearl, Serena. Are you telling me that Keldeo is D'Artagnan? That is cool. I didn't know that. Mekachu, I love all these fun facts. These are really cool. I feel like I'm learning so much. Okay, Chespin. Neutral. Couladin, neutral. I do not like Chestnut. I think it's an design. I don't hate it. Finnegan, I like. I also like Braxton. And I think Delphox... Oh, wrong one. Braxton. I think Delphox is pretty dang cool. Froakie, love. Frogadier, like. Greninja, peak. Bunnelby, neutral. Diggersby, neutral. Fletchling, like. Fletchinder, like. Talonflame, peak. All right. Let me put these Greninjas down here. Come on, little guys. Also, I'm just going to preemptively put all these Pavilions in here because we don't need all of the different versions of it. Jesus, there are so many. Okay. Scatterbug. I think is ugly. I also think that Spupa is ugly. Pavilion, I feel neutral about. Litleo, neutral. Pyroar, female and male, I feel neutral about. Flabibi, neutral. Floette, neutral. And Florges, also neutral. Put the rest down here. Go-Goat and Skiddo, I feel neutral about. We're in my favorite gen now. Pancham and Pangoro. I said Pancham I feel about, but Pangoro I feel neutral about. Furfrou, Oh my god, I didn't realize there's so many Furfrous. Jesus. So many. Esper? God, what a little creature. I'll put Esper in like. I like Esper. Meowstic. Male and female designs I feel neutral about. Honedge. Pretty dang cool. Same thing with Doublade and Aegislash. I like that whole line. Very cool. Spritzy and Aromatisse. I would say I feel pretty neutral on. Surpluff, neutral. And oh, this one's Swirlix, this one's Slurpuff. Sorry, got them mixed up. Let's see. Kyurem fun fact: it used to be one with Reshiram and Zekrom until two kings split them into a white fiery dragon and black electric dragon, leaving Kyurem an icy husk. Is that Pokemon lore? I like the elegant one because purple. Purple is good. Serena, is purple your favorite color? Floette fun fact: as Floette has its own signature move known as Light of Ruin. This move went completely unused in its debut game. I did not know that. Big points for Tuna? What did I get points for? Did I do something good? The Kyurem fact is in-game lore? That is cool. Inkay? I like Inkay. I even also like Malamar. Just because of the way that Malamar evolves is really fucking cool. Alright. Binnacle and Barbaracle. I don't know what these are supposed to be, and I think they're ugly. I would... What? I don't... Ugly. PB design. However, Skrelp and Dragalge? Peak. Clawitzer... Neutral. Or Clauncher. This one's Clawitzer, if I remember correctly. Helioptile, neutral. Same for Heliolisk. Tyrunt, neutral. Tyrantrum, neutral. Amara, neutral. Aurorus, neutral. My beloved, number 700. My baby. My... I love you, Sylveon. I love you, Sylveon. You're amazing. I'm wonderful. I love you. You're my favorite of all time. Number 700. Sylveon. Big hard eyes. It's my favorite. If you didn't know. It's one of the reasons that, like, my colors are what they are. My colors are a combination of the trans flag, Sylveon, and Hatsune Miku. Fun facts. Fun tuna facts. The love of the edge line. I love me some ghosties. Ghosties are great. Purple is my favorite color. I love me some deep royal purple. It's just such a calming color. Binnacle and Barbaracle are supposed to be gooseneck barnacles? I've never heard of that. I'll have to look that up. Inkay fun fact, in order to evolve one into a Malamar on these Switch games, you need to make sure it is undocked and not connected to any additional controllers. Otherwise, the evolution will not work. I did know that one, but that is still a fun fact. Hawlucha, I feel neutral about. Dedenne, neutral. Carbink. I wanted to say Carbuncle because there's Final Fantasy on the brain. I feel about. Sliggoo! I think for Sliggoo and Goomy and Sliggoo, I feel neutral. But for Goodra, I think pretty dang cool. And same for Hisui and Goodra. Pretty dang cool. Here we go. And Hisui and Sliggoo, neutral. Klefki, neutral. Phantomp and Trevenant, I like. Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist, I also like. Definitely really like that you can get fun sizes of those ones. Avalugg, Bergmite, and Hisuian. I don't really care for. Well, I guess I'd say I'm more about them than... Oh, hello. I'm more about them than, like, dislike. So I just feel kind of... Meh. Back to Peak. Hold on. Alright. Peak. Noibat. Peak Noivern. Peak Xerneas. Peak Yveltal. As for... So... I am going to do 2 forms on this one because... I don't like Zygarde's fucking 50% form, but the dog form I do like. So I would say if it's this form for Zygarde, I would put it in dislike, but this one I feel neutral about. So I guess I'll go with the one that is most recognizable for Zygarde to me, which is this one. Diancie. OMG, here's terrifying Hoopa. Diancie I feel neutral about, but Hoopa I feel about, so I'm gonna put Hoopa here. Diancie here. Volcanion, I do not like the design of. I think it's a PB design. This... My best explanation is I just think it is really, like, ugly and un-Pokemon looking to me. But that's just me. Dedenne fun fact, its fairy typing is in reference to the French Tooth Fairy, which is mouse-like in most depictions. Huh. Oh, the French Tooth Fairy. I did not know that. More Pokemon sizes should be visible. I agree. I love, like, in Pokemon Go, receiving, like, a huge Pumpkaboo or a huge Pokemon. All right. Gen 7. Rowlet. Pretty dang cool. Decidueye. Love. Hisui and Decidueye. Also love. Dartrix. Neutral. Litten. Like. And I also think Incineroar is pretty dang cool. However, Torracat, neutral. Poplio... Poplio and Brionne, Primarina. Primarina's cute. I'll say I like Primarina. I feel pretty neutral about the Pikipek line. It was cool to get like a toucan Pokemon. Toucanon, Trumbeak. Incineroar fun fact. The episode Ash caught his Litten involved said Litten grieving the loss of its mentor, an elderly Stoutland. The day this episode aired came out roughly around the time I found out my grandmother was diagnosed. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. That doesn't feel like a very fun fact, Mekachu. But I'm glad that Pokemon was there for you in a hard time. I don't have anything like that, but I feel similarly about Pokemon in the sense of like, Pokemon's been there for me in a lot of hard times as well. So that is one of the reasons it means so much to me. Also, we have an ad coming up in 5 minutes. Young Goose. Dislike. Gumshoes. PP design, because I think it looks like Donald Trump. Grubbin. Charjabug and Vikavolt. I feel about. Crabrawler and Crabdominable, I think are PP designs. If you wanted to do some sort of boxing crab, I feel like, or boxing hermit crab, I feel like there is a better alternative than whatever the hell this is. The Oricorios. I'm just gonna use one Oricorio, even though these are very, like, distinct styles. I just feel neutral about all of them. Excuse me. Cutiefly, very cute, but I feel neutral, as well as Rabombi. Rockruff, neutral. Oh, god damn it, Meowth. Rockruff, neutral. I am gonna do the 2 separate forms for this one, just because I do feel some type of way. So this one I feel neutral on. However, this one, I like. And this one I feel neutral on. Wishy-washy, very cute. I feel neutral on both of these forms for Wishy-washy. Marini, I like. Toxapex, I also like. Mudbray, neutral. Mudstale, pretty dang cool. Dewpider and Araconid, I feel about. Actually, I don't really like their designs. Okay, Fomantis and Lurantis, I feel neutral about. Morlul and Shiinotic, I also feel neutral about. Cool mushroom guys. Salandit and Salazzle. So I do like Salandit. And Salazzle, I think, is pretty dang cool. For Beware and Stuffle, I feel neutral. Let me drop this Salandit off down here, and good god, all of the type null. Or I guess that's Silvally. Well, no, that's... No. I get the 2 mixed up all the time. I think this is... Hold on. Whoops. I think this one is type null and this one's Silvally, but I'm gonna drop off all of these Silvallies right here. And all the Minwires. My goodness, so many. Okay. Peekaboo fun fact. Unlike the rest of the Pokemon, the sizes for the line actually dictate their stats. Really? Didn't know that. Pikipek fun fact. Toucans are closely related to woodpeckers, so the evolution from one to the other makes sense. Huh. I didn't know that as well. You know, Mikachu, I might have to hit you up whenever I make my aquatic facts module. Crabrawler is a coconut crab, whereas Crabominable is a Yeti crab. I don't know crabs well enough to distinguish the two. And a Crabominable fun fact. Crabominable's name is the longest of all Pokemon, with being 12 letters, which is how long nicknames for a Pokemon can currently be. Silvally fun fact, its name comes from the term Silver Ally, which makes it Silv Ally. For story spoiler reasons, I won't elaborate further. Gotcha. My goodness, I just tripped over all my words there, didn't I? Okay, the Bounsweet line I feel neutral about. However, I do like Serena, so I will put her in the like section up here. We are doing some scrolling. Comfy, neutral. Oranguru and Passimian, I feel about. Wimpod and Golisopod, neutral. Sandygast and Palisand are pretty cool. Feel neutral about them. Pyukumuku is cute. I'd say I like Pyukumuku. Type Null and Silvally, I feel about. I just don't really like their designs. Minoir, I feel neutral about. Having Articuno in C tier is crazy work. Listen. That's just how I like. I don't know. Like, for the original 3 birds, I just feel neutral about them. Because this is just my neutral section. But I love the Hisuian version, or the Galarian version so much. So those are in S tier up here. Komala, neutral. My goodness. Also, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Burb. Mimikyu fun fact, its a battle cry is supposed to sound like it's saying Pikachu. I did not know that. That is even more depressing. Turtonator, I think is kind of ugly design. So I'm gonna put it in dislike. Togedemaru is just an orb. I'll put him in neutral. I do like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is going in love. However, Bruxish, I do not like the design of. Fun fact, Miraidon is called the Iron Serpent and Koraidon is called the Winged King. I'm going to pause real quick since we are in the ads. And we will come back when the ads are finished. So that my friends in the ads can be not in the ads when we continue. In the meantime, I will clean up these down here that have like multiple forms of stuff that I can easily recognize. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the one that has a bunch of the Dynamaxes in it because this was the Dynamax generation. Which we're not doing those. Cramorant is such a funny Pokemon. So goofy. Sinistea and Poltegeist were pretty fucking cool concepts. Oh my god, so many Alcremis. Wait. Pretty sure this is a Dynamax. My god. There's so many of them. Oh my god, I actually did not realize there was so many. Hello? Oh my god, I thought they were... Okay, you know what? Tuna. Get it together. Getting these guys out of here. Hey, welcome back from the ads. I didn't do anything while the ads were away. I've just been cleaning up these down here, getting all of the extra forms out of the way for when we get to these Pokemon. But we will get back to the tier listing. Let's see. Fun fact, Miraidon is called the Iron Serpent and Koraidon is called the Winged King. That is very cool. Thank you for that fun fact, Ender. And welcome in. Latios and Latias 2. Wait, now hold up. Nose Balls, Alakazam, and pretty much S tier. Mad, valid. Yes, I love Alakazam. One of my favorite Pokemon. Peak. Alright, let's see. What is this? Drampa, I think? Yes. Drampa, neutral. I do like some of Drampa's, like, card art, though. Delmice, I feel about. It's literally just an anchor. The Jangmo-O line, I feel neutral about. Okay, the Tapus. I am not a huge fan of their designs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna put them in the tier. However, Cosmog. Cosmog, I like this little creature. Love. Cosmom. Wait, let me just go ahead and put Solgaleo and Lunala up here. This one I don't really care for. I'm gonna put this in And when we're getting into the Ultra Beasts, it's the same as I said earlier. I didn't play to the part of Sun and Moon that I really got to like see the Ultra Beasts a lot. So I don't have like super strong opinions of them. So I'm just going to base them off of their designs here. So I'm gonna look these up real quick because I don't know the names for all of the Ultra Beasts. This is the one I think Serena was talking about. Nihilego. This one's cute. I'll put it in like. Buzzwole. Funny buff bug. Put it here. Pheromosa, I know is based off of that sexy lady. I feel neutral. Xurkitree, I have to put in like just because I love saying the name. Xurkitree. Celesteela, I feel neutral about. Kartana? Guzzlord, I think is funny because it reminds me of Grendel from Warframe. So I feel neutral. There's Necrozma. Okay. Necrozma I feel neutral about. And then I think these are Necrozma's forms? Yes, because they're supposed to look like Solgaleo and Lunala. So we will put these up here. Okay. And Magearna and Marshadow. You know, Magearna I feel neutral about. However, Marshadow, very cute. I will put that in like. You have a High-Key Peak, S-Tier Zone, Zoroark, and Darkrai. Yes, Darkrai is my favorite legendary ever. So, these are my faves. I love these Pokemon so much. Delmice, fun fact, the Pokemon itself is a seaweed wrapped around the anchor. Oh, so it's like Applin being like the worm like we talked about earlier. That is cool. I did not know that. I do think that's interesting. I think it's interesting when Pokemon designs have like other things in like mixed in with them, like just objects. Poipole, very cute name. Feel neutral about it. Naganadel, that's the one that, those are the ones that you liked, right? Mekachu? I feel pretty neutral about it. Stakataka, that is just a building. I guess I feel about it. I was bugging. Valid, SS tier, Yveltal, fuck yeah. Xerneas and Yveltal, peak. Blacephalon, I have never seen this Pokemon in my life. Huh, how interesting. I guess I feel neutral about it? I don't know. However, we have to go back to peak. Zeraora? Peak. All right. Meltan and Melmetal, I feel neutral about. So I will put them here. And we are on to Gen 8. What was my Mimikyu fact read? My side got an ad when you got to tiering it. I did read your Mimikyu fact. I didn't know that. It made me very sad. Yes, it is. The jellyfish. Yes. Onyx and D tier. Steelix is pretty cool, though. I mean, Onyx is cool. He's just some rocks. But Steelix is pretty cool. I guess a fire Pokemon, though. Grookey and Thwackey and Rillaboom would all go in neutral. I feel the same about Scorbunny and Raboot and Cinderace. Honestly, I didn't really care for... I mean, I chose Scorbunny as my starter for Sword and Shield, but I really did not care for the starters in this gen, personally. I think Squavit and Greedent are ugly, so I'm gonna put them in... Well, Greedent's okay. Squavit, ugly. Greedent, I think I feel more neutral on than anything. I would say Rookidee and Corvisquire are neutral. However, Corviknight, peak. Peak. Okay. Flipbug, I don't really care for. I also don't really care for Dottler or Beetle. Let's see. Nickit and Thievul, I feel neutral about. Gossifleur, neutral. Eldegoss, neutral. Hehehe. Wooloo! Like, actually, I would say that I love Wooloo. I do. Double, though, I feel neutral. Choodle and Dreadnought, neutral. Actually, I lied. I think Dreadnought is ugly, so dislike. Yamper, I feel neutral. Yes, it is a cute corgi Pokemon, but I don't know, I just feel neutral about it. Boltund, the same way. I gotta be real honest with y'all. I think the Roly-Poly line is pee-pee design. I don't like it. It feels... It's like, I know that there's Pokemon like Garbodor and stuff like that that are literally just trash bags, but there's something about the design of these Pokemon. I would say that maybe I would put like Carkol up here, or Roly-Poly up here, but Carkol and Colossal feel so lazy to me. I don't know why. Just do. Applin, I do like. Flapple, I also like. Appletun, pretty dang cool. Silicobra and Sandaconda, I feel neutral on. Cramorant is funny. But I feel neutral on it. Same with Arrokuda and Barrowscuda. Just some guys. Toxel, I like. Toxtricity. Peak ass Pokemon design. Sizzlipede, neutral. Centiskorch, pretty dang cool. Ultra Beast Fun Fact Volume 1. The first 7 people have assumed pull from the 7 deadly sins. Nihilego being greed, Buzzwole being wrath, Pheromosa being lust, Circuitry being sloth, Celesteela being envy, Kartana being pride, and Guzzlord being gluttony. That is very cool. That makes sense, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together for that. Ultra Beast Fun Fact Volume 2. Poipole is an exaggeration of the word purple, and Naganadel's design is Poipole's flipped upside down. Huh. What the hell is the apple? I haven't played Pokemon in a minute. The apple is it's called Applin, and so there's a worm inside of it, and that is the Pokemon that like inhabits the apple, and then it turns into like Flapple and Appletun, which is like a pie. It's pretty cool. Clobbopus, I feel neutral about as well. Yeah, Graplock, I feel about, actually. Sinistea and Poltegeist are very cute. I would say that I like them. Hatenna and Hatchram, I would say I like Hatterene, but I feel neutral about these other two, Hatenna and Hatchram. I feel neutral about Impidimp and Morgrim. I have to say something about Grimmsnarl, because vibe-wise, he's fucking cool. I think that his design is so ugly. Oh my gosh, hello Raiders, welcome in. Witch Magnus, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, welcome in. Real quick, take a pause from our tier listing here to introduce myself. My name is a Big Tuna, but you can just call me Tuna because we're being casual here. And I am your local fish, PNGC tuber, something, remember all my words. Today we are, well, I was taking on the fun task of doing an entire Pokemon tier list, because chat and I have just been talking about Pokemon all night, honestly. So I was like, fuck, I really want to do a tier list. I've taken on the task of creating a tier list of designs I do and don't like, from S tier all the way down to F tier. So, but thank you so much for the raid, Witch Magnus. Welcome in, Thick Witch Raid. You were playing Look Outside. Oh, what is that? Is that a game? I'm assuming it is, but that's really cool. Let me see. Let me catch up real quick. Toxel fun fact, the form it evolves to is dependent on its nature. I did know that. Damn, Bidoof thought that was at least because funny looking beaver. Listen, I have a personal vendetta against Bidoof. I think if I didn't have a vendetta against Bidoof, I probably would put it in neutral tier, but I fucking hate that little motherfucker. Bidoof almost made them make a new tier called Hate. Yes, listen, I said earlier, there is not any Pokemon that I really hate. However, when I got to Bidoof, I was very tempted to make a tier called Hate just to put Bidoof in. That is the Pokemon I hate the least, or I hate the most. Mr. Rhyme fun fact, the buttons on its outfit act as a second face, with the yellow ones even blinking as eyes. Oh, didn't know that. Oh shit, I just noticed your message says your fave game is Dragon Age Origins. You also like it, Serena? That is my favorite game of all time. It is a survival horror RPG, super cool and messed up. Whoa, I'll have to write that down. I do like my survival horrors. It's called Look Outside. Very nice. Well, thank you again for the raid, Magnus. I appreciate it. I hope your game was fun. But please, go drink some water, go pee, go rest. You just stream very hard. You work so hard for your stream. So thank you. Berserker fun fact. Berserker's eyes go pupilless in some of its attack animations, similar to how its Viking Berserker inspirations are known to go into a blind, drunk fury. That is interesting. Also, King Dingaling, thank you for the follow. Go fish myself. Damn. You know what? We could play Go Fish. Hold on, I need a water break. Damn. Obstagoon fun fact. Its shiny might be a reference to Kiss. Kiss the band? I love it shiny. It reminds me of bubblegum and birthday cake. Also, I was gonna put Obstagoon in Peak because I fucking love this Pokemon. Damn, the Uno reverse. Yeah, I got your ass. Yeah, now what are you gonna do, huh? Okay, Berserker. I feel neutral about. There's my neutral. These lists are getting so fucking long. As a Hell Wings, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friends. Hope you're having a good night. Okay. How are we looking on the Pokemon amounts? Okay, I don't have that many left. Two more gens. Well, 1.5 more gens. Okay. Cursola, I think is pretty dang cool. Let's put her up here in the pretty dang cool section. Surfetched, I believe, is the name of this one. I feel neutral on. We're having to scroll. I also feel about Mr. Rhyme. I just don't like Mr. Mime Pokemon. It scares me. However, Runerigus? We gotta go to Peak up here. Peak Pokemon. Milcery, I love. Cute-ass Pokemon. Alchemy Alchemy I like. Phalanx is really fucking cool. I'm gonna put it in the like. Just because the design I'm kind of on, but the fact that it's like a play on words of Phalanx and that its second form is like, it's really cool. Well, not second form, but it has that, yes. Pincurchin, I feel neutral on, but I do like Snom, so I'm gonna put Snom up here in pretty dang cool. Put Pincurchin down here in neutral. Frostmoth, I also feel neutral on. Stonejourner, I think is very silly. I don't think the design's terrible, I just don't really like it. Icecue, I also don't really care for. Indeedee, I feel neutral on. Morpeko, I also feel neutral on. Both forms. Cufant and Copperaja, neutral. Cool elephant Pokemon. Ooh. Okay, wait, let me drop these guys off. Get out of here. The weird, like, half-frozen fossil Pokemon. Honestly, I don't really like the design of these ones. The only one I like, kind of like the design on is Dracozolt. So I will put Dracozolt in neutral, but the other ones I don't think were well designed. Personally, OG hi Jet. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. So this is just a tier list based on designs that I like. This is the null category because I'm not doing megas. The only additional forms that I'm doing are like different area forms like Hisuian, Galarian, but every like copy or whatever that's down here, because there's like just some strange like gender copies or like gender variances or differences down here. So I wasn't judging those. I think on another day I will do the megas because that would be cool. Like this is like a Dynamax Duraludon, I believe, so I would put him down here, which I think Duraludon is ugly as fuck and has a PPS design, so in the PP design section. However, Dreepy and Dracloak, neutral. Dragapult, pretty dang cool. Sirfetch'd Fact. It is a reference to the White Knight of the Lake from Arthurian myth, hence why I named mine Lancelark. That is wonderful. Also, hi, Jen. Welcome in. Zacian and Zamazenta Fact. Their names are a play on the words the cyan and the magenta. Huh. I actually didn't know that. I feel neutral about Zacian and Zamazenta. I think they're cool. I feel neutral about them. Yeah. Same for Eternatus. God, what the fuck is this bear Pokemon? I didn't play the DLCs for Sword and Shield. Cubfu, I think. My Cubchoo? No, Cubchoo's the ice one. Anyways, I feel about this design. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look up some of these ones right here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, it was Cubfu. This is Urshifu, which I'm just gonna drop these extra ones off. And this is Zarude. So this one I feel about. Same with this one. Regieleki, the new Regis, Regieleki and Regidraco, I feel neutral about. Glastrier, neutral. Spectrier, neutral. What the fuck is this? Calyrex? Huh. Apparently these are... Oh, it's riding the horse Pokemon, I see. Okay, I'm gonna drop these off. I feel about this Pokemon. OMG, the Legends Pokemon. Okay, Wordier, neutral. Cleavor? Gotta go up. Pretty dang cool. Ursaluna, neutral. Basculegion, neutral. What's this one? Sneasler, neutral. Overquill, neutral. Enamorous, neutral. And just like that, we are in... What is this? Gen 9, I believe? Sprigatito Gen. Null is... Oh, yes. Yes, thank you, Serena. I trust my boy is in a good spot. Listen. I'm pretty sure I put him in neutral. He's in neutral tier. He's not the lowest. He's not the lowest tiered evolution for me. That was Flareon. I put him in eh. How are you doing, Jet? How's your night going, my friend? How is the boots man? Galar fossil facts. Their designs are based on a period in archaeology called the Bone Wars, in where everyone was trying to discover new species, which resulted in some mixed matching of skeletons. Oh, I did not know that. That is very cool. Kubfu! Yeah, I remember you played the fuck out of them DLCs. If there's anybody that I would play a Pokemon game on stream with, it would be Jet Dive here. He is a Pokemon master. Calyrex fun fact. When riding the steeds, the green part of Calyrex's head glows. Did not know that. Alright, Sprigatito is cute, but I feel neutral about it. Same for Florigato. I think Meowscarda is ugly. Dislike. Fuecoco, my boy. I'm gonna put Fuecoco in like. And I will put Skeledirge in pretty dang cool. However, I don't really care for Crocolore. He's pretty goofy. I'll put him in neutral. Quaxly, neutral. I feel neutral about the whole Quaxly line. Lechonk, neutral. Oh. Oop. Whoops. I put the Oinkologne in there. Male and female version here. Which, it's okay. Let me drop this one off down here. Alright, Tarantula and Spidops, I think are ugly. Dislike. Nimble, eh. Low Kicks, eh. Pommo, Pommy, and Pomot, I feel neutral about. Put them in neutral. The Tandemaus and Mousehold line, I feel neutral about as well. They're cute. Very cute concept. Fido, funny name. I put it in the eh section though. But for Dashbun, I feel neutral about it. I just think Fido's kind of ugly. I'm sorry. I don't like the ears. Smoliv, my beloved. Very cute. I do like Smoliv. I don't really care too much for the other two. I mean, I just feel neutral about them. So, Dolive and Arboliba can go here. The fucking Squawkabilly line. Squawkabilly, I feel neutral on. Actually, I would say I feel more eh on Squawkabilly. And then the Knackley, the Salt line. Knackley, Knacklestack, and Garganackle, I think. I don't know. They're kind of goofy. I put them in eh tier. Alright, we're getting to peak here. Okay, gotta scroll up. Scroll up! Okay. Charcadet, pretty dang cool. Armarouge, also pretty dang cool. However, Ceruledge, peak Pokemon. Peak Pokemon. Oh, Ceruledge is so fucking cool. God, I love that Pokemon. Tadbulb and Bellybolts. Yes, I know this is Iono's Pokemon. Very cute. Wattrel and Kilowattrel. Neutral. I just finished raiding for the night. My brain doesn't want to think. That is so fair. How did your raid go, my friend? The DLCs were the only exceptional parts of those games. Which sucks because they were the part I didn't play. So maybe I will play the Sword and Shield DLCs on stream. Why do you not like Meowscarada? There is something about the design that does not read like that this came from Sprigatito to me. Where did I put Meowscarada? Yeah. I don't know. I especially don't really like the face. I know it's supposed to be based on like a magician and stuff like that, but this does not read from Sprigatito. And also it's another like cat Pokemon that ended up standing up. So I was like, man. Knackly fun fact, the Knackle part of the line's names is in reference to the chemical formula for salt, being sodium chloride. I didn't know that. I appreciate Oinkolo and gender differences are noticeable. That is really cool. I do like it whenever they do have like discernible gender differences in certain Pokemon. Tarantula fun fact. It and Spidops are currently the only spider Pokemon to have accurate 8 legs. Every other spider up to this point has had no more than 6 legs. Maybe that's why I find them so freaky. I have severe arachnophobia, so. They're also based on ogre spiders. I am not going to look that up. But I appreciate that. I love Smoliv even though I don't like olives. I love Smoliv and I love olives. But my love for olives does not really translate to my love for Smoliv. I just think Smoliv is very cute. Ceruledge and Armarouge are like the best Digimon. LMAO. Mastiff and Mabostiff I feel pretty neutral on. I'll put them there. I don't know what the fuck this Pokemon is supposed to be. Shroodle. And I think it's ugly. So I'm gonna put this in PP design. I don't know. I think like Grafaiai is okay. Like I would put this in maybe but what the fuck is Shroodle? The tumbleweed Pokemon is goofy. I feel neutral about the Bramblin and Bramblegast. Toad's cool. I feel neutral on Klawf. Gotta put him in like just because I like his name so much. My name Klawf. I feel like the pepper Pokemon could have been cooler. I think their designs are ugly though, so I'm gonna put them in dislike, Capsakid, and Scovillain. That makes sense. I always felt the face more Jester than Magical Girl Magician. I do like your perspective on that. There we go. I had to think of that word. The Dung Beetle Pokemon, goofy. I feel neutral about it. Rabsca, neutral. Flittle, neutral. Espathra, I think is ugly and has a PP design. I don't know. I don't like this design very much, personally. But I do think that it is... Well, I don't know, actually. Those are my thoughts on it. Tinkatink, the Tinkatink line. I feel pretty neutral on Tinkatink and Tinkatuff, but I do like Tinkaton. Very cute. I will put this in like. Here we go. Wiglet and Wugtrio. I feel about Wiglet. Wugtrio I think is cute though, but this is also just because I like this color of pink specifically. Bombardier, neutral. This fucking dolphin. Goofy ass motherfucker. However, okay, I will say, though the concept behind Palafin is cute, is cool. Goodness, Tuna, use your words. Though the concept behind Palafin is really cool with the hero form, and I like that as a concept, I think that the design for Palafin is ugly and not good. So, PP design tier. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. I also don't like the Revavroom Pokemon. Also, like, you know, same thing of, I don't think it's a terrible design, but it's like, it's a cool concept, I just don't feel like it was executed well. But I will say that one fight in Scarlet and Violet where you're fighting, like, one of the fire bosses and you, like, fight her fucking car, that was cool. Tinkatink line fact. You can see the original hammer within Tinkatuffs and Tinkatons. Oh wait, let me see. Where were they? They were in neutral. I see. Very cool. I've been playing both of them a lot in Unite. Ooh. God, I've got to get back on Unite. Shroodle is based on a shrew. That makes sense. Trudel. Cloth is awesome. Cloth is awesome. I just love the name. Cloth. With some elements of a mouse lemur thrown in. Oops, it's cat brushy time. OMG, it's time. Still listening but walking away from computer. Sounds good, Serena. Cyclozar, I think is pretty neat, but I feel neutral on it. Orthworm, funny name. Neutral. Glimmet and Glamora, neutral. Graveyard, neutral. Actually, wait, no. It's the opposite. Grievestone, neutral. Grievebard. Like. Flamigo is literally just a flamingo. So neutral. I don't understand what the Citadel line is supposed to be. I don't think the designs are awful. I just don't understand them, and I don't really care for them. So dislike. Veluza, neutral. Same for Dodonzo. Tatsugiri, I do like. In all of its forms. Let's see, like... Annihilate. Annihilate is cool, but I feel neutral. Clodsire. Scrolling. Pretty dang cool. Farigiraffe. Like. Dunsparce. Neutral. Need to go drop these guys off. King Gambit. Neutral. Although very, very cool conceptually. Great Tusk. Neutral. Screamtail. Neutral. Root Bonnet. Neutral. Fluttermane. Neutral. Slitherwing. Neutral. Sandy Shocks. Iron Treads. Dope as fuck. Like. Iron Bundle. Iron Hands. No, I guess I feel neutral about Iron Hands. Neutral about Iron Hands. Neutral about Iron Jugulus. I do like the Iron Moth. But I just also like Volcarona. Iron Thorns. You know, funnily enough, I actually feel neutral about it, even though I love Tyranitar. I feel neutral about this. Arctibax. I don't have an issue with this one. I think this one's just eh. What the fuck is this design? It feels so clunky. I'm gonna put that in PB design. I don't know. Ugh. For being one of like the pseudo whatevers, the kaiju types as was said earlier. The Gimmighoul. And Golden Go. I know these are both Gimmighoul. I feel eh about Golden Go. Gimmighoul is okay. I feel neutral about it. Okay, I'm also not super familiar with these Pokemon right here. These ones. So Wilchian. Neutral. Chien-Pao is pretty cool. I put it in neutral. Ting-Lu, I don't, and Chi-Yu, I'll put this here, I'll put Ting-Lu down here. Alright, Roaring Moon. I don't like Salamence, but at least this improves the design a little bit. However, Iron Valiant. Peak. Koraidon and Miraidon, I think are pretty dang cool. Walking Wake. Neutral. Iron Leaves. It's just Metal Virizion. I feel neutral about it. Diplin. Cute. Neutral. Sinischa. Oh no, Poltergeist and Sinischa. Oh, it's like matcha. Very cute. I feel neutral. I like these Pokemon because their names are really funny. Okie Dokie, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity. Very funny. Design-wise, I think they're a little atrocious, so I'll just put them in eh. Actually, I do not like the design of this one. The other two are okay. And Ogerpon. I don't know a lot about Ogerpon. I just know it because I pulled this fucking card so many times in Prismatic Evolutions. It's okay. I'll put it in neutral. Oh, we're getting to the final stretch here. I don't know what this is. Is this Ursaluna? Did I accidentally pull it out earlier? It is Ursaluna. I think I just felt neutral about Ursaluna, if I remember correctly. Arcaludon, I think, is ugly. Pee-pee design. What the fuck is that? Hydrapple. Very cool. Neutral. Gouging Fire. I don't like the design of it. I feel about it. Raging Bolt. Neutral. Iron Boulder. Just like Metal Terrakion. I feel kind of about it, but that's because I don't really care about Terrakion's design. Same for Cobalion. What the hell is this? That's Terrapagos? Interesting. Put these down here. This is the Terrapagos form I know, so stick with that one. Oh, why did Monkey Dory end up here again? I put you in dislike. Get in there. Terrapagos is cute. I would say that I like Terrapagos' design. Very bright, very vibrant. And last but not least, Pecharunt. I have no idea what this Pokemon is. I'm gonna put it in neutral, just based off of what I see. Okay, catch up on chat real quick. Greaver fun fact. The candle is made of Greaves, which was used back in the day to make dog food. Huh. Cyclizar was robbed? Cyclizar's cool, but like, I just feel neutral about him. He's cool because I can ride him everywhere. Flamigo fun fact. If you look at Flamigo's main body, it's the shape of a boxing glove. I did not know that. It needed an evolution that was closer to Miraidon and Koraidon. I agree. I think that is kind of what the idea was for it. Sotodle and Satitan are supposed to be land wells. I ended up naming mine Ishmael in reference to Moby Dick. I don't know what a land well is. I'll have to look that up. Game Breaker asked Pokemon to Dunsparce. Yeah, that Pokemon was ridiculous. Iron Thorn rocks, don't at me. Iron Thorns. Which one was Iron Thorns? I forgot. I don't know. I feel like the like future, I forget the name of them. The future and past Pokemon are really hit or miss for me. I'm back! You Mad Lad for doing this, by the way. Much respect. Yeah, it was so funny because like when I first started my stream today, I was just doing like a chatting and building stream, and we were building some evolutions from Mega Bloks. And then Chat and I just, of course, naturally got talking about Pokemon. And then I didn't want to build anymore, so I opened up Palia, and then I just started having brainworms about making a tier list, so like here we are. I was like, fuck, I want to do a tier list so bad, so I closed Palia, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do like some sort of tier list, and then here we are. I ended up doing like literally the entire Pokedex worth of Pokemon here. But also, welcome back, Magnus. Baxcalibur was designed loosely off of Godzilla. Oh, wait, they did a terrible job. Tuna, want to see an abomination of necessity I've made? Absolutely. Monkey. Okie dokie. It's true. It's very okie dokie core. Hydrapple fun fact. The worms outgrew the apple, with said apple being skewered on the main head's horns. That's Blood Moon Ursula. Got it. Okay. Ogerpon is so cute in the game, actually. Is he? Ogerpon. Terrapagos rocks finished. It's true, I finished it. It's okay. We can like go through the sections. I'm not naming all the Pokemon again though, but we'll scroll through them slowly so you can see the decisions that were made. Welcome back, Serena. Okidogi, Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and Pecharunt are based on Momotaro and his friends, with Ogerpon being the Oni. That is very cute. I named mine after a semi-obscure manga character. What is that? The purple chains on the first 3 being made of toxins, with Peshurant being a peach which have toxic pits. That is really cool. Look in gaming? I'll go look right now. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. What is that? Is that a fucking... Why is there such a huge scope on that AR? Elmeo. Goofy ass. Excalibur looks a bit better in motion. Don't let the pose dissuade you. Gotcha. Okay. So, we'll go down the list. I'm not renaming all these Pokemon. But, triple S tier. Sylveon. Actually, I will do one thing at the top of this list. And that is, I will reorganize my peak in order of, like, which ones I like more, like, mentally in my head. All of these Pokemon in peak, I think, are peak. However, I do have, like, a mental order of, like, which ones is, like, yes, I love these right after Sylveon. So, Sylveon, number 1, always up there. You guys know. Followed pretty closely by Noivern. And where's she at? Milotic. Then we have Noibat. And then we have Ceruledge and Zeraora. And Zoroark. Where you at? Then I would say it would be after these ones, actually, as much as I love Noibat, I actually think it'd be like a little lower down. I would say next would be Alakazam. Then probably, no, I'd say it'd probably be Luxray, Alakazam, then Darkrai. Then, these would be down here. Down here. I think then it would be Xerneas and Yveltal. Then it would be Skrelp and Dragalge. Goodness. I actually think that he would go right here. Zora would go there. Then Greninja, Talonflame, Toxtricity, Obstagoon, Runerigus, probably Corviknight. Towards the end, I think he would probably be. Noibat would probably be here with Zora. Galarian Ponyta would probably be about right here. Hisuian, Typhlosion, I think is fine where it's at. Maybe before Iron Valiant. Alolan Marowak, Torchic, Tyranitar. Okay, I think this looks solid. So we got Sylveon. We have the peak Pokemon. So these are in order of like the ones that I like the most. I love all of these Pokemon, but the ones that I like the most to like order-wise, right? Love Pokemon. I'm not gonna order these, but I love all these Pokemon. Very cool. Pretty dang cool. I think all these Pokemon here are pretty dang cool. All right. And then we have the like Pokemon. I like them. They're pretty cool. Well, they're not pretty dang cool. I just like them. So, it's all these. And then we have the neutral tier. I just feel neutral about these Pokemon. I neither like really like them or dislike them. I just feel neutral. So this is the biggest tier probably, is just like a bunch of Pokemon I feel neutral about. This is the tier. Like, I just feel about these Pokemon. Like, I see them like you know? It's these Pokemon right here. Then I have the dislike tier of Pokemon that I actively dislike and don't care about. And then I have the PB design tier down here. So. There we go. Pokemon tier list. God. Okay. I'm quite happy with this. I need to save this. I decided it'll be a DMR that scope goes up to 24. Jesus Christ. I named my Satotl after Sachi from Enohito no Iniwa Boku ga Tarinai. English title, Sachi's Monstrous Appetite. I don't think I've ever heard of that. She's a whale eldritch creature. I saw Satotl and was like, that's her. That is very cute. I think that's a very appropriate name. Only goes up to 10 times. That's still a crazy thing to put on an AR. Terra whales are a portion in game where whales used to roam the land before going back to living in the oceans. I'm honestly surprised you like Enamorus. A lot of people I've seen don't really care for it. Is Enamorus this pink one down here? Where did it go? Oh, I mean, it's got a cute design. I don't know, it's cool. It's like, I don't know, it's cooler than like the other like Urus, like Cloud God designs in my opinion. Better be going with the shotgun. Hi, Monty! Anyways, though, I will save this tier list. I don't know how atrocious it would be to post it in the Discord. However, my goodness, it is almost midnight. I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. I am a tired tuna. So, we're gonna find somebody to raid out to and bring the stream to a close because I am a sleepy guy. Let me find somebody to raid. I just really wanted to finish this tier list before I went to bed and before I hopped off. Ooh, Zombie. We're gonna go raid Zombie because she is playing Phasmophobia and Zombie's very cute and adorable. So let me do the raid. All right, everyone. So thank you guys so much. I had such a fun stream today. I really had so much fun. We built some cool Pokemon. We did a fun tier list. Mekachu, Serena. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And Fenrir too. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Fenrir. I just saw that. Thank you guys for well, thanks everyone for being here, but Mekachu, I really appreciate all the fun facts and then like the pitch-ins from Serena and Fenrir while we were doing the tier lists and all that stuff. I love Pokemon, so it was like it's really fun to get to talk to other people who also like have a passion for Pokemon about it because it makes me happy. So thank you so much for such a wonderful stream. I really appreciate you guys. To all of our new friends out here tonight, welcome in. I hope that you enjoy your stay here hanging out with us. I will be streaming again next Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central, so if you want to come on back and hang out, I will be back again next Tuesday. We will be playing some more Blueprints with our good friend Just a Oney on Tuesday, so you can watch us do shenanigans and solve puzzles. So you guys have a great rest of your night, and as always, thanks for tuning in. Bye bye everyone. Good night.